Hello, ladies and gentlemen, as we return to Table Tales. Had a bit of a hiatus, entirely my fault for, well, reasons that I'm not going to go into on stream. But we're glad to be back, and we're glad to be back heading off to Hakan. I hope that it's good to see you all back, and if you've forgotten where we will be replaying our recap at the midpoint, and of course you can always go and see our epic underwater battle which happened last session over on YouTube.
Or you can use the exclamation mark recap command and that will show the recap link.
Apparently we can do that as well. But yes, so welcome back to you, and welcome back to our cast.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Barrick, you go next.
I said already.
Sorry, I talked over you.
Is tradition.
Reader is quiet.
Reader is quiet? I've never heard that before.
And yet,
Thank you. I am back.
How's you now?
muffled.
Muffled.
Muffled? This is me talking into the microphone directly.
Yeah, go back to where you were and let's adjust it using technology.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't like technology. It's too newfangled.
Future.
Fuchsia.
Okay, I'm done listening to double sounds and losing my mind. I'm here.
That's fair enough. Well, like I say, we are back, and as a brief recap, in our last adventure, we had our epic underwater battle where the Grim Skagger, as she was known, came to attack the vessel with her various Sagwan followers. After which we discovered a portion of loot, which the party has doled out. I believe the breastplate from the Sagwan chieftain has gone to Gromdar. And I think in the end, the necklace of darkness went to Talon, if memory serves.
I don't think we made a final decision on that. We were still gonna discuss it, but
we also a bit
Wesley would
lost.
have suggested it to.
Think about we've lost Violet.
Yes, we've lost Violet.
My Discord crashed. Sorry.
No
Right,
worries.
welcome back.
Yeah, luckily, it's I don't need Discord blips to see it. I just watch your image vanish.
Yeah.
She just turned invisible. It's fine.
Yes, yep, she turned invisible. Running around, just going, "Woo, I'm invisible!" As we do.
That's not how you do invisibility now.
It is.
You do another mistake.
It is in some places.
I have mastered the technique of standing so very still
but
that I
I
become indiscernible to the eye.
You know, when I think of Marvel characters, Drax is like, not in terms of body type, but definitely in terms of personality, Wiz is Drax.
Ah.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, I'm being really cruel. Anyhow.
Okay.
I think he's more of a Star-Lord.
Nah.
That's Sal.
Anyhow, I would reiterate, however, there is a great sword with the lightning element, which I believe has gone unclaimed.
Is it a great sword?
I thought it was
or
a
is
random
it
element, but
bastard
yes,
sword?
nobody's using that.
Oh no, wait, sorry.
Yeah.
It was a great sword with a random element, and it is a great sword, not a bastard sword.
Yeah, well, if I can use my shield at the same time, then I don't think it's right for me.
That's fair.
No.
Yes.
I can't have any weapons, so.
Well, you are a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I am a weapon.
I'm fairly certain I cannot two-hand, according to Blade Scene.
I
No,
think
I
you
don't.
can, but
Why
then
would
you
you
can't
want
also cast
to?
a spell.
Your sword is like better than anything we'll ever find. Calm your tits.
Calm your tits, indeed. But yes.
My tits are calm, thank you very much.
Then what's all the jiggling?
Worst comes to worst, we can sell it and split it evenly.
Why did I have such a good imagination?
Oh, the day to be cursed.
In my imagination, Violet was poking Wesley in the chest as she was saying that.
Probably.
With my book.
You see, you got the boo there, and I'm like, what the hell's going to happen next? And then you went, ook. And I'm like, okay, good. good.
I was just watching all of this, learning shit.
But yeah.
Don't learn
Awakening.
from Violet. Never learn from Violet.
But anyhow, as we
Like-
actually start the session and get away from this,
Yeah.
thank God. So we are traversing the seas once more. There are still a few days before you get to Hakan, of which, aside from occasionally spotting the occasional creature and indeed some other ship-going traffic, some of the larger trading vessels, as you near places like Nirantis, the country of mages. But
Wait, which one?
Nirantis.
These two are north at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if I. I've forgotten
don't
what
see
the
that
what the
name
command
anywhere.
code was.
Neurantis? It says it right there.
It's next to Hakan.
Oh, thank you. Right.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I wasn't very explicit. It's north of our roughly current position.
Mm-hmm.
It is there. I've remembered how to do this.
Hey.
That,
Nice.
yes, as Narantis. Yes, you.
Joel points out where we are going.
Yes.
Cheers.
Well, you are heading over
Going-
to Hakan over here.
We've got a document that will allow us passage through the channel, I believe.
You do, yes. But
I believe the Violet's compass is leading us to the most northern port of Hakan, if I remember.
no, you are heading towards the strait.
Okay.
But before you get there, I believe that the Barrack, at some point, you wish to pull Violet aside.
This is gonna be a thing.
Violet is in her hammock reading the book.
Uh-huh. It's been a long time, so most of the things I wanted to talk about kind of faded from my mind. And I'm gonna do
Maybe
my
that's
best.
for the best. Maybe that's where we should
No,
leave
because if
them.
people
Oh.
watch the vault, it makes no sense.
Then okay.
At the
Well-
very least, Barrack needs to apologize.
Well,
So
Rita.
Barrack is gonna.
You should have watched
Step.
the recap.
I remember what happened. It's the feelings that I don't remember. Like emotions are harder to remember. Anyway, Barrack will step towards Violet's hammock where she's reading the book.
Ever heard of
Say.
knocking?
There is nowhere to knock. When I get like within 3 meters, I will stamp my foot 3 times.
Ah, Mr. Ed, a horse is a horse, of course. Yes, so
Everything.
Violet, as you are gently reading a book, you suddenly hear.
Violet will very slowly, like, turn her gaze to Barrick, and then just as slowly go back to her book.
May I approach?
You're here.
I wanted to be polite.
Then knock.
That was my attempt at knocking.
Next time, try walls, not the floor.
Is there a wall I could knock on? I thought everything was cloth. down
We're
here.
inside the ship. Yes, there are walls.
I mean,
There are no walls in the ship.
technically speaking,
It's a raft.
Technically speaking, I mean, anything could be a wall. You could have knocked on the ceiling, the mast.
Okay, I will knock on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's fine. I heard you already. What do you want?
I just wanted to come and apologize about my reaction over the amulet.
Apology accepted.
No,
Anything else?
Could you let me actually apologize and not just say
She'll put
that
away
I
the book.
was intended to?
and like fold her arms on her chest. Yes.
When you took the amulet, you reminded me of certain traumatic things that happened in my youth. And I reacted badly. I know you had no ill intent, and you have been a great asset to us and everyone on the ship. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
And also, I think that my current heading, as it were, to use a ship pun, is ill-fitted to my goals.
Which are what?
I should be trying to help people, not tell them that they're doing things wrong.
Help them with what?
Whatever they need help with.
Mm-hmm.
I had already promised that if you needed my help, I would come with you. But I would like to reiterate that that is still standing and
I am people.
completely free of obligation. I will leave you to your book. Thank you for hearing me out.
Okay. And she'll go back to
And
the
if-
book.
Okay, if you don't say anything else, then he will just retreat.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're heading out, you do notice Thomas, who was behind a different curtained-off area of the hold, just look at you and give you a quick thumbs up and a big smile, Beric.
Thomas
will
looks
smile
like
back
the
at
best
him.
person on this ship.
I don't think he would agree with you.
Well, the best people
That's
don't.
what makes him best.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
the classic issue.
Regardless.
Yep.
I will
Aye. So yes,
head off.
and indeed, as you head off in to contemplate your ways, Wesley.
Wesley needs to check on the ship.
Oh yes, you actually have a knock on the door.
Wesley needs to unmelt from me.
Yes, well, I'm going to
Yeah,
bring him
apparently.
in close. There you go. But yes,
What were you two doing?
you have a
Hey,
you have
look.
a knock on the door, Wesley.
I need personal
my!
space.
Oh no!
But yes, you have a knock on the door.
I
feels not?
was there.
Oh, apparently it's the FBI. But yes, Bergrim is there, and unlike usual, his, well, for lack of a term, trademark grin appears to be somewhat muted. I have news about the ship.
Oh, I do tell.
Well, some of the lads were worried about the way the slats in the bilges were arranged, and we sent Secundus over the side. There was a boat to go check beneath the ship.
What do you see?
The keel's been cracked. We think it happened when the orca lifted us out the water.
That was a nasty hit.
Was a strong creature, and with most of the weight of the boat out the water, I don't think the keel could take it.
So, is it cracked? Is it still mendable? Can we fix it?
We might be able to, but this isn't going to be a short job. It's probably about a month or so of work to get this fixed,
A month.
at the very least. That is, if we can do it at all. We'll need to see a proper shipwright about it.
Well, I guess it's a good time to heed your advice, Bagrim.
Don't you worry. We'll get it patched up, and once it is, I'll see about contacting you. And well, worst comes to worst, we can always sell her and send the money out to you folks.
Aye. What about the crew? I did promise
I'll keep them on.
them a job.
I know
Aye.
a few folks in Hakan. Worst come to worst, we can put them out with some of the good ones.
Aye, that sounds good.
I mean, it's Hakan. If you can't find a job on the seas in Hakan, you can't find a job anywhere.
I guess that's true.
Only place with more boats is them Ceruleans out to the east.
Dun. Hmm.
Aye, but I'm sorry, lad.
Don't worry about it, Fergrim. I will be able to get back to sea, I'm sure.
Aye.
She'll
Or,
always call to us, and we'll always find our way.
although I will admit sometimes I get waylaid at the nearest tavern. Aye.
Remind me, how long were you in a sea ward for?
Well, I was in Sea Wars
No.
for about, 3 or 4 years, I reckon. Moving up and down, spreading the love of Procran to those that see it, and finding out about, doing what I can about the unsavory sorts. Problem was, if you take out one of the unsavory sorts, you wind out finding another one.
Aye.
But I got hopes for you with them documents you found. Those people who gave passage to slavers.
Aye, and Wesley will rummage through the coffers and through the coffers and pull out the documents. These ones, aye.
That's the ones. Aye. If you can seek out the people who awarded those and, well, cut the head off the snake, maybe.
Aye. I hope he will. Though I am worried it will lead to more heads.
I believe that's a hydra, not a snake now, lad. You gotta make sure not to confuse the two.
Aye. But as a Hydra, even if we take out the slaver, another one will pop up in its place.
Aye. Well, if we don't fight, though,
That's true. Then we've already lost.
aye. And you got an interesting bunch with you.
Aye. I look forward to getting to know them better.
Just be careful with the Templar lad.
I know. Wizzy will place a hand on his fake gauntlet. Actually, hasn't investigated this yet. I'm surprised.
Well, the truth of the matter is, a lot of lawmen aren't that bad. But they have to follow the laws, even if they don't
Aye.
agree with them. So,
It's the system that's the problem.
aye. Your father believed much the same. I will admit, though, blowing up a government house may not have been the best way to explain that.
Maybe so. But it was a sight to behold.
Aye. Well, either way, you'll have some fun in a can.
By the way, Fergrim, do you know someone who could help remove a real one as he pats the gauntlet?
Ooh. That's a difficult question, that is. I mean, as with most of these things, you could go to the Tower of the Chain, and they must have tools for doing it. Removing it proper, though, and it's a bit outside my wheelhouse. But
I figured, but it was worth to try to ask.
must be a way, though. I guess, see if you can get in touch with the Syndicate, maybe.
Remind me, what's the Syndicate?
That would be the name for, effectively, the Thieves Guild.
Ah, right. Okay.
I know that they've got a few undocumented mages amongst them, so...
Worth a shot.
Aye. Well, best get back to sailing.
Aye, still a ways to go to Akan.
Oh yes, that's where we're going. Yeah. So the days progress, and you all steadily learn a few things about sailing, and a few things about each other, and make your way towards Akan. Which Hakan, as you get closer and closer, the first thing you see of Hakan is a statue, an enormous statue of a leonin, a lion-headed humanoid. Its legs are spread wide as it appears to straddle an opening, a cavernous opening into the Strait of Hakan, which, as you know, cuts through the continent as a whole. It's the principal trade route that people take for. It's the principal trade route that people take, so as to be able to traverse through the this area here without having to go underneath here through the Demon's Teeth, which is known to be quite a deadly area. Sharp rocks and powerful reefs. It is probably Hakan's greatest money-making venture that they've ever performed. And as we get towards it, we can go and have a look in the Telspar of what indeed Hakan
With
appears
the
to be.
pirates. That our ship?
That is your ship, yes. Here you have sailed into the Straits of Hakan, and as you can see, this is the northern docks here.
Ah,
Okay.
cool.
A
Is this like giant, what are they called? Lighthouses?
no, these are defensive towers. As you can see on the top of them, they are armed with multiple ballistae.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I see.
Don't
Yes.
mess with those.
No,
So the statue of the Leonin.
that would be
Has-
behind you from your current
Yes.
perspective.
Well, no, it's just I had a question about has Talon ever encountered a creature like that?
You've encountered half-lions before. Never a
But not-
giant stone one, so this one freaks you out a little bit.
Okay, that's weird.
I have a question too.
Yes.
Does it extend its hand towards the approaching ships as if to say, "Give me money"?
No, it actually is armed. It has in one hand a sword and the other a shield. And and I suppose probably better than anyone else, Gromdar would be able to tell you that that is Leandros.
Who was that?
Leandros was the founder of the Alliance. He created the army which repelled the Empire and their mages.
Okay. Did he have a hand in instilling the rule about the gauntlets?
He created the Templars and created their specific abilities against magic. However, the rules about the gauntlets were established after his time.
Okay.
He created the army, but bearing in mind that the adversary were mages, you could argue that was just good sense. But yes, as you look on the variety of ships here, you can see several powerful craft, armed and armored, which are known to be ships. They are indeed, and as you look closer towards them, they are weaponized with cannons made by the dwarves.
We need one of those. No,
Yep.
wait, we have one of those.
The other ships
Yeah,
are
ballista.
the other ships are mostly trading vessels. However, a couple do catch your eyes. These twin pair of ships here, with running catamaran hulls, dual hulls. Wesley, you recognise these instantly. These are Cerulean ships, known for being incredibly fast across the water. Probably one of the things that indicates their abilities quite well is this one is moored here, despite the fact there is a large rock obscuring this section of the dock. So it must have been able to skim over or around it with great skill.
Wait, Cerulia?
Cerulia, yes.
Where's
It's an
that?
archipelago
This
to the
is
east.
very
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And over here, as you can see, is a section anyway of the port town.
Okay.
Yep. Yes. But all in all, this is very heavily defended. The bulwark between which blocks off the port is made of thick and heavy stone. So pretty much the only way you can get in and out is through entrances like this, guarded by the twin towers.
As we approach the port, Violet will look at the compass and see if the direction has changed or if she can tell more precisely where the location of the object is.
Well, as you've been heading towards the strait, the compass has more and more. Oh, you haven't had any option except to head to the strait, obviously, because this is where the docks are. But the compass has more and more been inclining northward. So
Got it.
you do believe that, and this is one of the reasons why the ship is heading towards the northern docks. You believe that it lies to the north. Still, and given how easily the compass is now moving, you think you're pretty close.
Good.
Do we know about cannons? I thought that ballista was the standard here.
Ballista is the standard. Cannons and their method of making them is a secret held by the dwarves.
Do they explode? Like, do they go boom? Do we know that?
To be honest, some of you probably haven't seen this before. I don't think Beric would have seen this before. Gromdar might have had a chance, and so would Wesley, because obviously there are some on vessels. But Beric, in your wanderings, that you probably haven't come across them before. Talon, you have no idea why everyone seems to be confused by these strange metal hunks.
And Violet?
Good.
They're not really a thing in Testar.
Got it.
So, why do they have a big cauldron sticking out the side of the ship there?
That's a cannon talon.
What's a
Cannon Talon. Interesting.
Engine of,
No, a cannon.
engine of war.
A cannon.
They
It's-
weaponized soup?
No, they put like a big heavy metal ball in it, and they create like an explosion, and they shoot the ball out of it.
Heavy metal.
That sounds really dangerous.
Oh, it is, especially for the ship or port or people it's aimed at.
Sounds like it rocks.
I don't know
No,
what
it
you're
is
doing.
definitely heavy metal balls, not rocks.
Well, yeah, I was alluding to heavy metal, but okay.
Yeah,
So-
that sounds really dangerous and unpleasant to operate.
You still
Everybody
have pie
knows
in
heavy
your
metal
pockets?
No, the pie's been eaten.
Okay, good.
Don't still have, no, that pie got eaten as a priority. I'm not just
It
walking
would not
around
be
with pie.
still good. It's been weeks.
Yeah, we ate the, that was
That's what I was
perishable.
worried about. Did you clean your pockets?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I believe they use some form of black powder to create the explosion. I also believe a lot of people lose limbs while handling the stuff.
Doesn't sound like it's worth it.
Okay. Wesley, please don't get a cannon for this ship.
I don't think we'll be able to get one, but all right.
Please don't.
Let's head in.
Yeah.
Yes. So as you swing the ship inwards, making your way into the northern port, you are swiftly directed by an official-looking individual. You can see some people wandering around wearing various uniforms with the symbol of Hakan upon them. The symbol of Hakan, by the way, is a dragon on a pile of gold.
Naturally.
Yep.
Subtle.
Or is it a red dragon?
No, it's a golden dragon.
Oh.
Yes. And indeed, the words of Hakan are, our words are golden. Yes. And as you are directed inwards, several individuals stand ready to accept your lines.
Our lines?
The ropes to attach the ship to the
Oh,
dock.
I see.
Our catchphrase is obvious.
Ship stuff.
Cannon will form up with some of the other crew to toss the lines down and get things secured.
Yep. It's not that difficult, yes. Even if you throw badly there, provided it doesn't go straight into the water. Hello, TJ.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, TJ.
Yes, and as you throw the lines down, the ship is quickly secured, and the gangplanks are placed across. And Wesley, you see possibly the most terrifying creature you've ever seen. There appears to be an individual wearing a uniform holding a clipboard at the end of the gangplank.
Oh no.
Yeah, this
As
is not Seawards. We're not gonna be able to weasel our way out of paying.
As they reel the ship in, Violet will use the opportunity to return the book to the captain's quarters and then come back. And she'll try and skulk in the background.
On top of the deck or below decks?
Sulk or sulk?
Above. Like, she's gonna be there, she's just gonna be in the background.
Yep. So the gangplanks come down, and without even really asking anyone, this figure with a clipboard makes their way up. She turns and looks at you, Wesley, piercing green eyes. Customs
Yeah,
inspection.
Oh dear.
Wesley, unfreeze.
You all watch as
Aye.
Wesley appears to crap himself. Name of your vessel is?
What did we name her again?
Lightwalker.
Lightwalker. Been a while.
It's been a while,
No, it's
so
been
you've
couple of
forgotten how
days.
it's the name of the vessel. I see, and you are its
I
captain.
still know the old name.
You are its
You
captain.
never say anything to Az because he'll always make it be in character. You know this.
I am the captain, Wesley.
Lion face.
You're just watching as you sort of trail off.
Also,
As you trail off, you just see one eyebrow of the custom inspector
just
just
so
rise.
ye know, we've captured this vessel from the slaver known as Captain Bloodhoof. This used to be called the Midnight Train. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of the name.
Yes. Okay. This is going. I see. So are you considering this as salvage?
What does that mean?
You just see the custom inspector put a small
No.
hand on the forehead and just look at
Does that
Wesley.
mean-
Just say
I
yes.
told you, I just warned you, Wiz.
Just go with yes. When in doubt,
Yes.
just say yes.
Okay. There you are. There's salvage. And where did you salvage this vessel from?
Seawards.
Seawards, and you see it just sort of turn to a different page, this one red. And what was your business in Seawards?
Dealing with this
Visiting
vessel.
relatives.
Okay, so you
was-
specifically went to Seawards in order to... And you just see her then sort of hold up one sort of fingers and just do the double quotes of salvage this vessel. And its current owners are... And its previous owners are...
Captain Bloodhoof.
I meant more their condition than their name.
Oh. Condition. Deceased.
I see. Interesting. And, sorry, I didn't catch your last name, Captain Wesley.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Good
Name. Good name.
Bibbidi. Wesley Bibbidi. Okay.
Smith. Wesley Smith.
Wesley Smith.
That is such a fake name. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Violet will come closer and say, I'm very sorry. He's recently been reloading a cannon, and one of those big boys hit him on the head. So he's never been same since.
Don't talk about the balls.
I never talk about the balls.
The customs inspector turns to you, Violet, and just goes, I didn't see any cannons. So where is the cannon on board the vessel?
It was another salvage vessel, but that one rests at the bottom of the sea. We didn't bother with that one.
And its name was...
Didn't catch.
So you salvaged the vessel and didn't catch its name?
No, we saw it go underwater and we didn't bother to come close because that seemed like a dangerous endeavor.
Okay. And your name is?
Silver.
Silver. Last name?
Raw?
Silver
Er-
Roe.
R-O-E?
R-O-E, as in caviar.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Do you have any law officers in good standing that can attest to the validity of your claims?
Aye, of course.
Gromdar towards the group.
Yeah, no, you just feel this massive hand slam into your back, and you just
Kick in the
blast
back.
it forwards. And your name would be?
I'm Gromdar Leon Brignar of the Templar.
Of the Templars. Do you have any identification?
I will fish out my badge.
Knight Errant, Sergeant Knight Errant. Interesting.
As he does that, can I remember what the badge looks like?
Give me an intelligence check to see how well you can sort of grasp it.
Okie dokie lucky. Let me open that sheet.
Forgery is going to happen in the future, I sense.
Oh shit,
my.
11.
Okay, it's a bit difficult to tell because he is presenting it to her, so you're kind of having to crane your neck sideways, and you're getting like a diagonal view of it, but you get some idea.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I see. And can you attest that Captain Smith's account of the salvage operation is as he described it?
It is correct.
So, and were you in charge of this, I suppose, public action?
I was not in charge, but I participated to lend it to be as a witness.
I see. Okay, well, I will be having to forward on this information to the Templar Knight Captain. So he will be informed. You may have to face some interesting. You may have to face some discussions with him, fill in some paperwork, etc., etc. And is your intent with this claim to ascertain ownership of the vessel, or will you be selling it to the Hackney's government?
Actually, we need to figure out if we can repair the vessel. We were attacked by a giant whale en route to Hakan, and the keel is severely damaged.
My, that's quite an adventure you had, Captain Smythe.
Smith.
Oh, Smith, my apologies. I see. Well, either way, that still doesn't really answer my question. Are you wishing to keep possession of the vessel yourself, or are you going to sell it to the Hackney's government?
I would like to keep the vessel.
Excellent. Very good. I'm following your salvage claim as the salvage occurred outside of Alliance jurisdiction. We will be having to waive the normal fees, but in order to process its registration and film liabilities, you will have to, of course, pay the following fees. She just puts a stack of papers into your hands, Wesley, to perform the necessary registrations and etc.
Violet will turn to Wesley and say, if what you say is true and it's damaged like that, is it worth it, keeping it? Maybe you can sell it and buy another ship instead.
We'd have to assess the damage properly.
That costs money as well, you know that, right?
We'll be scanning over some of the documents.
Yes, there are various fees. There is the re-registration fee, the renaming fee, the housing fee, the salvage in a foreign country extraplanar fee.
Extraplanar.
Extraplanar?
Yes.
Why is it extraplanar?
The wood is planed in various different forms.
That is not what extraplanar means, miss.
It is in this context. Are you telling me how to do my job, sir? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself, and I will make a short bow. I am Beric Lightsworn, Knight of Twilight, Paladin of Foltus.
I see. Am I to take it, therefore, that you are from Folumia, or do you hail from Lycasius?
I hail from Folumia originally, but I've been traveling for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. And you were also involved in this vessel salvage operation?
Indeed.
And I suppose that you would be willing to swear to your deity that everything occurred as Captain Smith indicates.
I will be willing to swear that everything that the individual referred to as Captain Smith said what happened as I remember it.
I see. Even the whale.
It was an
Oh,
orca.
especially the whale.
It wasn't just a whale.
It was an orca. It was being ridden by a sea hag.
Oh,
We had quite the adventure.
I see. Just flick through the various pages. We have heard reports of a sea hag on a whale attacking shipping nearby.
Well, it's been handled.
I
Well, if
see.
there's a bounty on her head, then we have dealt with the situation. We have several items of theirs as proof of disposement.
I'm afraid I don't handle bounties. You'd have to go and talk to the guild.
Very well.
I will do that then. Then Wesley will flip through the pages and say, out of interest, if I were to decide to sell the vessel, would there be any fees or payments attached to that?
We would have to take, obviously, the fees which apply in those documents out of the eventual sale cost, and obviously, and as you've mentioned, this vessel appears to be damaged, so we'd have to have that investigated by our shipwright, which would be a cost for yourself as well, but you would get a report of the damages which have been accrued.
Captain Smith, perhaps we should not be hasty with this decision.
Maybe not. How long do we have to pay these fees? And Wesley will tap on the pile.
You'll receive your first notice of repayment within a month, and then after that there will be another month of which you can. After that, the fees will of course double, and then you'll have another month in order to pay those fees. They will then triple, and then there'll be a following month. Then the vessel will be impounded, and a notice will be placed forward for your arrest, and unless the fees are paid.
All right. That sounds fair. So we don't have to decide today.
No,
That's
of course not. So yes, and
I don't think we mentioned it, but thank you for the bits, TJ.
Yeah, we did.
we did, but thank you, TJ, still.
Oh, well, then I missed it.
Very good. One moment, please. And she turns, and a halfling wearing a uniform comes up. They have a very large pad, and they just sort of stick a thumb out at you, Wesley, for a moment, and then you just see them furiously start drawing across the paper. And then about a few seconds later, she turns around. It's a pretty good portrait of you, Wesley.
Ooh.
Damn. Skills.
We shall
Was
mark that with the taxation forms, so that none of this information is lost, and this will be utilized, Captain Smith, in case you are needed to be found.
thank you kindly.
Before we leave, the docking fee is 15 gold for the day.
Violet will tap Wesley on the shoulder and say good luck with that, and she's gonna go on land.
Yep.
Wesley will take out 15 gold from his pouch and give it to her.
Carla, don't go on your own. This is unknown land.
This is a big fuck off city.
Yeah, but how do we find you? That's more my point. Not that you would be unsafe.
I'm here.
Okay, I thought you were gonna skedaddle.
She was just avoiding the payment.
Yeah, you basically sauntered past them. You're not actually on dry land at the moment. You're on a pontoon, so like a floating dock. But it's quite a long floating dock. There's at least like you're on the outer edge of it, and there's like 200 feet before you even get to the quayside. So yes, I assume that Wesley pays, and all of you sort of descend down onto the pontoon. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yep. And you as you head towards the quayside, you can see this place is a maze of pontoons. Like there are small square areas dotted around the place where various boats are docked. Some of them are quite large, and some of the largest vessels actually have to be docked against the quayside or the tidal barrier, the big barrier where the towers were with the ballistae. In order to be, just because of their sheer size. But yes, as you come to the outer edge, you can see that this is a very busy dock as well. There's lots of cargo and goods being traded back and forth, and indeed, let's make an investigation check all around to see what you can notice. Also,
Violet is holding on to her valuables.
Certainly. In what sense? Are you like
Can we?
Yeah, she's holding her hand over the pouch.
Okay.
Is there any chance that I can get Gleam off
14.
the ship at this point?
Oh, certainly, yes. If that's no issue at all.
Because I don't think he enjoys being on the ship as that much. So some solid ground will do him good.
Yep, that's fine. Yep. You
The
can
first thing he does is throw up.
Or horse up.
have Gleam make me a Constitution saving throw. Why not?
Oh no.
By the way,
This is why you never tell us anything. I warned you like 5
I think
minutes
it's
ago.
funny. Go on.
by the way, don't forget they can't see your dice rolls, so don't forget to shout them out.
I said mine.
Yep. No, I'm just looking for. Here you go. Gleam rolled a 10. Although with advantage, you would have rolled a natural 20. That's impressive.
You
No.
didn't roll investigation, by the way. Neither did Lokti.
I was busy getting the Constitution save.
I'm sorry, I missed
Do I
it.
also have to roll investigation?
Everybody roll
Everyone.
investigation was
I
my saving.
rolled a 4.
I'm sorry, I missed that investigation.
Investigating is not a very charismatic
24.
thing to do.
Wasn't for you.
24 from.
Thanks for everything.
Oh dear.
And here's
I
to
have rolled a 15.
Thank you
and that-
again. TJ Martin.
TJ!
Hey, TJ, awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
EJ!
So
Cheers.
in your investigation, you discover that TJ is an awesome person.
Well, while we're distracted, I will also do this.
What are you doing?
You can see that with a 1 as well.
Well, it takes forever apparently, so never mind. Oh no, you did.
I'm gonna guess he's resubscribing.
I am.
Oh, I see. That's so sad.
Wouldn't be here if
Why?
it wasn't for you.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks for everything. And here's to you.
You all know that.
And there's the
for
hype
years.
train. Choo
If
choo!
it wasn't for you.
Yeah, sorry, I did
We
that
have
wrong.
known that for years.
And here's to you.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright, there you go. So, now that we've gotten to Khan, we've got a hype train going. That's why it's going on like that.
If you subscribe,
Why is there a-
like
Wouldn't be
the
here if it
streak
wasn't for you.
with Prime, you can reset your streak
for
even though you subscribe every month, which is
Here's
just
to you.
ridiculous.
Well, either way, we've completed level 1s. But yes, so with the help
Level
of
2 hype train.
with the help of the of your erstwhile companions on the vessel, they managed to disembark Gleam. Most of the crew at the moment is staying with the vessel just to
Yeah.
sort out a few things, keep it in ship shape. Fergrim's looking after them. But as the
I will pat Gleam on the side and say,
If it wasn't for
"There
you.
you go, boy. There you go."
Thanks for everything. And here's to you.
And I will get some oats out of my my bag and feed it to him.
Yep, he licks your hand with his big horsey tongue.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, and yes, you all make your way to the quayside. Unfortunately for Gleam, it is mostly rock and wood around here,
That's fine, he has
stone
roofs.
and like
Hoof shoes, hooves.
horseshoes, I believe is the term.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
Yep. He has hoof shoes and hooves.
Hoof shoes.
Yes. But yes, Wesley, as you're sort of looking around, you can tell that the wealthiest merchants are the ones closest to the quayside, and you don't think that's an accident. You're fairly confident that they have paid for this privilege, and there are vast amounts of cargo going back and forth. And indeed, you can see that built into the dock, there are several large warehouses stuffed with various crates and bundles and other such things. Okay, so you make your way out there. You have to move to get off the main quayside fairly quickly because there's just too much traffic going back and forth.
Yeah.
Can I ask, what is your intention? Where are you heading?
Violet will take out the compass and see the direction and follow that.
Okay, so your plans just follow that direction?
Okay, well, Palin is going to stick with Violet for now, although now he's on solid ground, he's probably swaying all over the place because he's been at sea for days and it's just like, this is weird.
By the way, can
You
we
mean weeks.
we also say that Wesley brought the pile of documents back to his cabin and then also pocketed the documents that we got from the slavers
Yes, okay, yeah, you
before
have...
he descended from vessel.
Okay, so you have the documents of passage.
Yeah.
Yep. You have noted that although you have entered the Strait of Akan, you haven't yet gotten to the effectively the toll part where you have to pay to utilize it. There is almost a giant lock situation where they've established a passage point, but you have not reached that point yet.
So the sea level is different on each side of the continent, is it?
No, it's an artificial lock. What they've done is they've effectively put in a 2-stage section and changed the water level inside it.
It's
That does
purely
not
so you
answer
can't just.
my question.
No,
It's
the level is the same worldwide, but they've put in an artificial lock.
Right.
Basically, it's 2 large gates, the middle of which is drained unless the ship needs to go through.
Right.
Okay. Yes, but so as you're heading out into this town, you can see lots of people wandering about, and it is a bustling city. Lots of people. As you are wandering around, Violet, you're mainly focusing on your compass, so you're not really paying much attention around you. But Talon, you do notice a few things that kind of confuse you. There are individuals wearing the same gauntlets that you've obviously been focusing on gauntlets for a while because you've been talking to both Violet and Wesley about them. You can see there are a few individuals wearing these gauntlets, but probably the one that confuses you most is there is what appears to be a dragonborn, green scale dragonborn, wearing quite raggedy clothing, a gauntlet on one of his arms, with a sign out in several different languages, but in the common tongue it reads, can perform magic for food.
This is what you get when you tax spellcasting.
Yup.
Does he have like a plate or anything in front of him?
Yes, he has a bowl in front of him.
I will drop him a silver.
He looks up. Much blessings upon you, sir. Is there any further magic I could perform for you? I am skilled with spells of 2nd level and below.
The only magic I want you to perform is the magic of staying alive.
A most difficult task, but I thank you, young master.
I hope my gift will help in that endeavor.
Yeah, Talon will drop in a silver as well.
He looks very thankful as you put these things in.
Wesley will follow suit and also drop a silver.
Okay, now I feel like you all just borrowing my charity here.
Oh
We're
wow!
stealing your
How
thunder.
terrible! How terrible!
No,
So
but
much
it's
charities
like,
out of
you guys weren't you weren't even gonna do anything, and I do something, and everybody.
Yeah,
"Oh,
but now
I'll
he
do
has
it
more
too."
money. Isn't that the whole
Yes.
point?
First of all,
Yes,
I
it
was
is the whole
waiting for the
point.
GM to finish before I did anything.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Wesley, as you place in your donation, you see his eyes glance to your gauntlet, and he says, "Oh, you practice the art as well. Are you new to Hakan?"
I've been here once or twice before.
Then you must not forget to travel to the auditor's office and pay your fare.
Of course.
If one of us acts against them, then they crack down on all of us.
Don't worry about it.
And
Am I close enough to hear that? Are we all?
Oh
close
yeah,
enough to hear
he's
that?
not whispering this to Wesley. But
As he says that, Violet is gonna look at Gromdar and see his reaction to that.
I guess give me an insight roll, and Mole, I'm going to let you determine how much Gromdar's letting out based on the insight roll.
9.
Eyes a downturned expression of pain on his face.
Okay.
But yes, the mage does then, sort of reach up and with both hands shake Wesley's shake Wesley's arm vigorously and just say, "Thank you, thank you so much for this. It will aid me greatly." You guys doing anything else with him, or?
Out of character, but the fact that he is begging, even though he knows second level spells, means that he's probably being forced to stay here. Because there are plenty of places in the world where he could make a living with that easy.
I'm gonna ask him if he's are you local?
Not by choice. I came here on a vessel and I was left behind. Unfortunately, I have yet to find employ elsewhere.
Why don't you leave the town? Seems to be pretty hostile to our kind.
Well, I mean, where would I go?
Anywhere that's not Alliance.
We stand at the easternmost part of the Alliance. I do not wish to go to Cerelia, so I'd have to cross the entire breadth of it.
I mean, better than this, don't you think?
I'm starting to know the area. I can find warmth now and then.
There's more to life than this. And she's gonna give him 2 of her rations.
Thank you. Just nodding.
Just
And
remember, you have options.
he nods and he looks at your golden and says, I know, and I will try and find something.
Good for you.
Thank you again, all of you.
And then
It was our
walking
pleasure.
away,
Okay.
pretty angrily.
All right. So you make your way out of the away from him. So looking around the town, there are a few places, obviously, that sort of draw the eye. There is a large tower covered in tabards of brilliant colours with different symbols on them, which stretches out into the sky. You can see several large warehouses, and you can hear somewhere further to the north there is some kind of lots of people talking all at once, as it were. It sounds like a large marketplace or venue or something like that. So at the moment you're following Violet's compass. Is that still the plan?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Yes, although you said there was many tabards with many icons and
Sigils, yes.
Yes. Callan will be looking for any sign of the Crimson Flame among them.
I guess give me a perception check.
I can do that.
We can only hope you can do that.
I have rolled a 10.
So yes, there are numerous different sigils up there, and some are crimson, some are red, different colors of red, and indeed on some you think you can see flames, but you can't be 100% certain if they're exactly the same as the red flame symbol on your...
No, that's fine. Just going to continue to keep an eye out. There's a lot going on, and also he's trying to keep up and stay with the group, so he's just going to keep an eye out, but
Okay.
not seeing anything interesting right now.
Fair enough. So it doesn't take you too long, Violet, before you're walking by a building and the compass just begins to move. And
Right.
I'd assume doing sort of the normal thing, you wind up almost circling the building, but you're fairly confident that what you want is inside the building. It's quite a large building. It's probably at least sort of like a squat square, about 50 meters on each side.
Is that the same building with the tabards and stuff?
No. The tabards is a
Different
huge tower. This is
What is this?
It's anything you think it's a rather drab building. It's got but very well stocky and well defended. Like it's got thick walls. All of the windows appear to have large, heavy iron bars in them. And Gromdar, you recognize the symbol on the top of the doorways instantly.
Is this a Templars?
This is the local Templar building.
I do need to report to them eventually. I'll help you with your business first, Violet.
Uh-huh. Violet will continue moving as if the compass didn't point there.
Oh, so you're not informing
we made
him.
a tour around the building and then we're going further ahead.
Okay, so all right, so yes, and so I guess just aside, Gromdar sort of goes, "This is the local Templar building." At which point you just watch Violet go, "Oh, the compass is pointing elsewhere."
Exactly.
Okay, so you start walking elsewhere. Gromdar, are you gonna stick around the local? Are you gonna head to the Templars, or are you sticking with Violet?
I did say I had to report to them eventually, but I will help Violet with her business first.
Okay, so
As soon
sticking with
as
Violet.
we are out of sight of the building,
Okay.
Violet will turn back to all of them and say, "Well, shitty news. It's in the Templars building."
I
Oh,
mean,
well,
it's
perhaps-
not the worst news because we have someone who can freely enter it.
The question
Perhaps
is why they have it in the
Grandar
first
can-
place.
Perhaps Gromdar can just get it for you.
Perhaps they picked it up from someone who stole it from you, Violet.
Yeah, very much doubt.
What even is it?
It's gonna be a package.
A package?
Yes.
Like
Does it have any signatures?
cloth and rope and such?
I do not
Or-
know how they, packaged it after they stole it. I don't know.
Are you
It's
sure
not going to
it's-
be on the open because it's going to be special.
Hmm.
Is there the possibility that the package was opened by the Templars?
It could have been, and it could have been repackaged since. So you definitely cannot go without me because I would know. And she points at the compass.
Does the compass work if you give it to Gromdar?
I would not give it to Gromdar.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
I have a cunning plan.
Yeah.
Wesley will look around. There's people around us, right?
I'm going to say that basically what happened was you went down the main road, as it were, and then ducked down sort of like a side road. So it's not as busy as the other roads. There are probably still a few people walking around, and if you look to like the T junction where the main road joins, you can see people walking back and forth. But you can get a degree of privacy here.
How about ye become Gromdar?
That would
That's a
not work.
terrible idea. We have Gromdar right here.
Would the Templar not be the one place where such a trickery would be seen through immediately?
Probably.
I don't know.
Most likely. All temple buildings have
I
many
think-
defenses against magical subterfuge.
I think I need to enter the building with Gromdar, but
But how are ye gonna get out with the package?
how can I get out? Period. What's
What
the
are you
purpose
afraid
of
of?
this building, Gromdar?
The average. Do you want to say that as or?
So, in general, it is somewhat like a police station, as it were. There, people can come here and report crimes. They do deal with more specialized crimes, so it tends to be something along the lines of, a mage blew up my ship, or something along those lines, or powerful magical creatures have done X, Y, and Z. So, if you're going in there to report like a mugging or a purse snatching, they'll direct you to the guard. Otherwise, it is a place where they hold individuals who are too powerful for the guard cells, like magical dampening cells and the like, and also dangerous, evidence and items, as it were. Not to mention just an area for Templars to come and talk to other Templars, do some paperwork, report in, etc.
As he talks about the evidence, I'll say, aha, that's probably where that is going to be. Do you have access to that place?
He would
Oh.
have access in the terms of he could request to go inside there, but he doesn't have any of the keys or etc. If that's what you're asking.
Crap.
What is your rank anyway?
Knight errant.
He's a
That
sergeant.
goes.
He's a knight sergeant. And that actually was announced on the vessel.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
know
what
what
does
your
that
rank is
mean?
in name, but what does that mean?
Well, it's a knight sergeant. It's a sergeant level rank.
What does that mean?
Okay.
How many? Like, if he walks into this building, will people be deferring to him, or will they be looking at him? What is this idiot doing here?
Some would be deferring to him, and some would be saying, and some would be above him. Basically, the ranking system goes as follows. At the very lowest level, you have the constable, then there's the lance corporal, then the corporal, then the sergeant. After the sergeant, you then have lieutenants, and then you have captains, and then you have commanders.
So he's a nobody.
He's like sort of
Somewhere
a middle
middle.
rank.
But you said you need to report to them.
Oh, he needs to
Correct.
report to the knight captain.
Well, I was trying to talk to the character.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I need to report to them about my mission in Northern Teston.
Northern Tester? What were you doing there?
I was looking for the remains of a. Wait, actually, it was Southern Teston, wasn't it?
It
Oh,
was Southern
in
Testa, yes.
Yeah, it was Southern Teston. I was
That's my
looking for the
home.
remains of a patrol.
Patrol? Where about?
Actually, wasn't it in Krios?
You went into Krios eventually, but the village that you were in was in Southern Testar to the far west.
The village I was sent to was in Southern Teston, but the remains of the patrol was in Krios.
So what was your mission?
Find out what happened to them. Which I
Did
did.
you?
They were massacred
were-
by a warforged.
They were eaten by the clanker.
Clankers don't eat, do they?
They were in his chest cavity, and mushed to bits. Close
Nasty.
enough.
Yeah, some they don't need nourishment as such, but some seem
They-
to eat.
They have their
for the joy of
commandments, so they
destroying.
will follow them.
Commands given by whom?
Whoever made them.
Which would be? Do I know? Who makes
Oh,
Warforged?
yes, definitely. Well, I mean, the Warforged were infamously made by Paraxis.
Right. Isn't Paraxis part of the Alliance?
It is.
Okay.
During
Clanker's a
the
rogue.
during the great battle to force the Empire back, the Warforged was created as an army.
Okay, and so were they left to roam the fields?
The problem is, if you give an instruction which is broad, like kill all the enemy, etc., they continue to follow that instruction until they break down. So,
And it
it's
seems like they were turned loose with very little.
Seems like the
There's a
Alliance is
reason why
full
they
of
further
great
de-
ideas.
There's a reason why the further development of Warforged is now outlawed.
yes, the construction of new Warforged is a crime.
Fair enough. Well, you could take me in as an eyewitness, I suppose.
Violet,
I was.
I will help you find that thing.
I was there with
What
him
does
when
that
we slew
mean?
the clanker.
If it's yours, it's yours. I'll
Yeah,
try
well,
my
you think
best.
I will suddenly have a claim on my thing that was stolen and is now stored somewhere as evidence? How naive
If you
are
can
you?
des- If you can describe it and you can argue for there should be no reason why it shouldn't be yours.
That's not how evidence works.
No, but it's how personal effects works. Is there actually I should ask the is there such a thing as you can claiming lost and found?
Well, I mean, lost and found to a degree, but you generally have to prove ownership in some form.
Well, she owns a compass that points to it and can hopefully accurately describe it.
So we're gonna have to break in during the night. How's that sound?
Well, hang about.
Not going to happen.
Why are you defaulting to breaking in? What is?
I don't have any proof. They will say that, oh, maybe Compass isn't yours. Which it is
You
mine,
don't-
by the way, just so you
You
know.
don't know until you try, Violet.
Yeah. And
Yes, but if I do try and fail, they will know me, and that will disadvantage me in my future plans.
Well, not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Alright, we talked about... Never mind.
Perhaps they will know Silver Row.
Look, Grunder, you go in, make your report, locate the evidence locker for me, would you?
Violet, I'm willing to help you in a lot of fields, but I'm not going to be assisting in the break-in of a Templar compound.
I'm just asking to locate the locker. That's all. That's all.
Or can you not at the very least, try to come in with me and see if we can get it for you?
DM,
Uh
would I know if that's fool's errand?
What, as in, like, going and asking?
Go. Yeah.
Well, you've never really done anything like this before,
Not really,
but
no.
from what Dave sort of said, you know, how you need to be able to describe it, and I mean, I guess it's sort of up to you a bit in that case. Would your character regard it as a fool's errand?
Yeah, kinda.
That's fair then.
Okay. Well, go make your report then. If you decide to help, look around. If not, you know.
Okay, well, what happens if you get caught attempting this, whatever you're thinking of doing?
I don't know, with Templars? Death, probably?
Is this thing worth death?
I don't know.
Violet, what do you think it is we Templar do?
Kill mages.
No, we hunt criminals who happens to use magic. We do not view mages as criminals by default.
Proof.
Proof.
Oh, and you also subjugate innocent magic users by way of this, and Wizard will shake his gauntlet.
Technically, that's the government, not Templars.
Templars enforce it.
I
We are
mean, the
forced to
police enforce the
it,
laws.
because we're forced to enforce the law.
Yeah. If you revolt
but-
against it, then there's gonna be nobody to enforce this.
We're not revolting, but there's a movement in place of removing the gauntlets.
How's that going?
Slow. There's
Yeah.
a huge. Was it Hashlia, or which country was it that was always against anything to do with leniency?
Hashlia has a very strong anti-mage bent. They were heavily subjugated during the war.
Hang on.
What does actually have to do with this?
Well, I mean, the laws are enforced by the Alliance Council. The Alliance Council has a voice from every single member nation. And Hashlia is like sort
Yeah.
of absolutely no way, no what that, no.
Wouldn't they be outvoted?
They got too many supporters.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, too many
change is slow. Change very rarely happens quickly. To us, when change does happen quickly, it generally happens quite badly.
Yes, which is why we got.
Yeah,
the
that's how we
gauntlets in the
got
first
here.
place.
Yeah. the gauntlets happened because people were terrified of mages after the war, and that's
How long was that ago?
several hundred years. But
Yeah, fuck no. I don't wanna die with this thing on me.
Several hundred years.
and let's not get into the politics of the
We
situation.
weren't. I was talking to the character, and then suddenly
Yeah.
GM wages in.
Several hundred years, though. Like several hundred
Is there anything you
years
can
ago
tell
was
me
the
about
Middle
what the
Ages.
people who stole
for
it looked
us.
like, or what the item it is you're looking for?
It's probably gonna be a package similar to the one I recovered on the Midnight Dream.
Did
I
anyone
will
see
describe. I will describe the wrappings to him.
Fair enough. I'll try to locate the item for you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Okay,
He
so
will give a nod and head to the building.
okay, anyone going with Gromdar, or is he going solo?
There's
Barak, you are a witness to the patrol. Your help will
I
be
was there.
appreciated.
Fair enough. Will you be okay out here?
I will stay with Violet.
I'll
Yeah, it's
stay
better-
here
I
as
didn't
well.
mean Violet specifically. I meant you all as a group.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
we're
anything
fine.
is gonna happen to us, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, fair enough.
But I think Talon should not be going inside either because he doesn't have the gauntlet.
As long as it doesn't
Mhm.
cause any magic, it shouldn't be a problem.
I
wasn't
will. I
intending
will
to.
give Talon the reins to Gleam.
Yeah.
Okay, I will look after Gleam. You are a very, very strange horse.
Gleam is.
Why
a
am
very
I
Melted
melding with
again.
Wiz again?
I don't know. You've got weird choices.
No, absolutely not.
Anyhow, so Talon, Wesley, and Violet remain outside with Gleam as Gromdar and Beric make their way back into the into the Templar stronghold.
When they're out of earshot, Wesley will say, "I don't think I've ever broken into a Templar office before."
How are you
doesn't
feeling
seem
about
fun.
it? Huh.
Doesn't seem like a very good idea.
Oh, it sounds like a terrible idea, but we'll see.
So, okay.
Alright, so yes. Sorry, yes, Talon.
Sorry. I was just going to ask Violet, so you know that is belongs to you because of the compass, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't appreciate that. I thought you knew what the item was. That's why I was arguing.
No,
I'm sorry.
unfortunately. No
You
worries.
just know it's wrapped in a specific way, but you don't know what's inside the paper.
I
right?
do not know. I just assume that it was, if it was stolen by the same group, initially, it might be wrapped in the same way. That's my only
I see.
visual kind of, clue. The rest of it is in the compass.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to be holding the compass to find it, right?
I am attuned to it, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, the fact that you're attuned to it, is that not evidence?
I
Well-
don't know. Anybody can attune to anything, I suppose.
So
Yeah,
if I were to attune to it, it would still point towards the package?
I do not know.
Because if this, and he will gesture towards Beric and Gromdar, who are walking towards the building, fails, maybe an option is to have Gromdar attuned to it, and then he can more
Absolutely
easily
not.
find it.
No,
Okay, well, just a suggestion.
fair enough.
So as you guys are having a discussion, Gromdar and Beric, you make your way around to the main doorway of the Templaric building. It is a set of large double doors, which, whilst they are closed, it is obvious that they're not locked in any way, shape, or form. They are somewhat heavy, but I assume you guys go up the staircase and open them.
I will follow Gromdar unless he isn't strong enough to open the door.
I mean, they're heavy,
Okay.
but they're not that heavy.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
then he can open them. Like, I'm following.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing again, not assuming anything. Is the procedure you stand through, or do you knock?
No, you just enter. This is a public. This is a public building still. Like at least the
Okay.
front part of it is anyway. You know, like it's like I say, it's like a police station. Okay, so you open up the doors. Instantly, you hear the sounds of people bustling around the place. Various individuals moving. But the first place you enter is a sort of a somewhat open square. There are some chairs sitting there. You can see a few individuals sitting down. Some of them are injured, fresh wounds, some with bandages and the like. And sitting almost in a dominating position, looking over the entire room, there is a fairly large dwarvish lady, iron white beard and hair as she stares down, large hammer next to her, and she sort of looks at the pair of you as you enter and just go, "Are you here to report a crime, or are you here to apply for a position?"
I turned Gromdor the Orgbrignar reporting in. So,
She looks at you for a moment. "Ma'am."
I'm actually gonna turn red to my son, ma'am.
Alright, identification.
Okay, I'll fish. Is that my badge or is that my paper? Or do I have papers on me?
It's your badge, that's all you need.
Okay, badge it is.
And what about you, Big Jobs? She says, looking at Barrack.
He's a witness.
I have followed my good friend Gromdar here because he said I could be used as a witness. I am Barrack Lightsworn, Knight of Twilight and Paladin of Foltus.
You got any ID on you?
Do I have like an official sigil
You'd have
from the
a
Order of
sigil.
Twilight?
You'd have a sigil or something of them, yeah.
Yeah, so I will take out my sigil of the Order of Twilight.
And during your witnessing of the crime, would you consider yourself to be crusading in the name of your deity?
Oh, quite certainly, yes.
I see. All right then. Just as a quick look. All right. So, Gromda Leon Brignar. You're not related to the other Leon Brignar, are you?
That will be my mother.
She sort of looks you up and down. Bit tall for a dwarf, aren't you?
I'll smile. I was found.
Aye, found them. All right. You see her sort of place the badge down on a small patch of oddly sort of bluish coloured material on the desk, and abruptly in front of her, this sort of screen of words just illuminates. I see here your last mission was to be investigating disappearances in Southern Testar. Is that the case?
That is correct.
And we have not had a report from you on the situation, so did you find the individuals that were missing?
I found them. They were not alive.
Deceased. And did you find the culprit?
Found and dismantled.
So I take it that would be a Warforged then.
A damaged one, but yes.
I'd be damned impressed if you find an undamaged Warforged nowadays. Aye. I see. And Mr. Lightsworn, was it?
Correct.
You attest to this as well? You were present for the engagement?
Yes. We met slightly outside of the woods and followed the tracks to a Well, let's just say in the short of it, we found the Warforged when it ambushed us, but defeated it, and in its cavity were the mashed up remains of the people Gromdar was looking for.
And would you say that? So you say you engaged it. You engaged it in combat alongside the Knight Sergeant.
Yes, me and my horse.
Well, you don't get paid twice for the horse. And she sort of reaches down and pulls out a small pouch. This would be the Warforged reclamation fee under the Alpenheimer fund. Here you are. She gives you a small bag.
Okay.
If you open it, there's 20 gold inside.
20 gold?
Hey. All right then, and alongside this, and you just see a sudden flash of like an exclamation mark appear on this illusionary screen, and you watch. It goes, just had another report about you there, Knight Sergeant. It seems as if. Did you have some trouble at the docks?
I ride via the docks, yes.
It says here that you were accompanied by a Captain Smith.
That is correct. That was the captain of the vessel I took, yeah.
Except there appears to be some kind of strange salvaging claim.
Yes. On the planned way back from Southern Testa, we stopped by Seawoods.
That's a bit of a diversion.
We found... Alright. Inside the Warforged, there were remnants of its victims. In one of those sacks I found something troubling, madam.
Ma'am, I'm not a madam. Those work in brothels.
Did I have that paper on me, the one I found?
Unless you've had a good reason to give it to somebody else, I assume you have.
Do you know what symbol this is? I will place the paper on the desk.
She looks at it for a few moments. Not one I'm familiar with. Flavors, eh? Is that why you went to Seawards to... I can understand your desire here, but you gotta remember... Well, I'd say you did the right thing, but... Our jurisdiction in Seawards is, difficult, to say the least.
My assistance was asked for, and I provided it. Did it give me a quicker way to get back to Alliance?
Quite a necessity you put this in. Where is this Captain Smith?
He is currently waiting outside.
Well, bring him in then. Let's see if we can get this sorted. And she passes back the note that you gave her.
Very well then.
Alright, so...
Oh god, Moldar.
Okay, so Gromdar, you're heading out. Beric, are you staying where you are, or...?
I am staying... Well, actually, no, I'm going with Gromdar. No, I should not let Gromdar.
Okay, so you and Gromdar head out, wander away for a few minutes, and you appear next to the others.
How did it go?
Did you find the thing?
The locker?
I have not gotten to that part yet. Your presence has been requested in there, Captain Smith, I'm afraid.
What?
Him?
Why?
Was that thing?
It's about the salvaging operation.
I wouldn't go if I were you. I mean, on close inspection, they will definitely see that your gauntlet is.
You don't know that.
I don't.
You don't.
Good luck.
For what it's worth, I don't think you're in any trouble. They just want to solve some paperwork. That's all.
Very well.
All right. So taking Wesley with you, the two of you head back into the Templar building. Out of interest, just to check, are Talon and Violet just going to run away at this point and find smarter companions, or?
Yeah, no.
Yes, I mean it's
have been
time.
thinking,
It's
is there
tempting.
anything I can do in this moment? But Gromdar and Wesley are the only ones that have any agency in this.
Oh my god!
It's their lies and incompetence, not that made this happen.
And Grunda hasn't lied. That's actually probably the
No,
major issue.
That's the problem. Yes.
Yep.
Wesley's lies and Gromdar's incompetence. What do you think I meant?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm
No, I'm an incompetent criminal. I'm a very competent lawman. Thank you very much.
Are you? You didn't ask us. You didn't know that Wesley's thing was fake at all.
No, I don't know that.
Yeah,
Why
you haven't
shouldn't
investigated
you?
it.
Okay.
No.
Either way, sorry, Talon, you want to say something?
Okay.
It was literally just to Wesley as a case of, are you sure that's a good idea? Because he don't know.
Do I have to go? Like, can't you say I just ran off somewhere, back to the ship, got drunk?
They will then look for you on the ship, possibly.
Before you go, Wesley, if you do go, who inherits your ship if you go to prison?
I'm still
You're
struggling
not
to understand what lies were being told there.
Yeah, what's the issue? Why do I have to come?
I think they just...
put your name false.
A Templar was involved in the salvaging of a ship. They just want to close the details on that. I think I'm in more trouble than you are, if that helps.
Rip, Wesley. It's been a pleasure.
My god.
Okay, so you
Still going
guys
quiet.
are you guys heading in?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so Gromdar, Barrick, Wesley, you guys head in. Wesley is, as I described to the others, large square room. The female dwarf standing there behind, and she just looks down at you and goes, "Captain Smith, then."
I
see. And Molly, you're right, by the way. Your thing seems to be flashing a bit.
What?
Okay, sorry. I was hearing a weird noise from your microphone.
Okay.
So, Captain Smith, how did you come to be in possession of the formerly Midnight Dream?
Wesley's not
see-
there.
we claimed it from the previous owner, Captain Bloodhoof.
And so you attacked the vessel yourself and killed Captain Bloodhoof. Is that what I am understanding here?
Captain Bloodhoof was
It's in-
running a slaving operation.
It's in seawards, right? It's a lawless region.
Well, to the extent that the Alliance law does not technically extend there, that is the truth of the matter.
We had a fight with Captain Bloodhoof, and at that point it was killed or be killed. Kill or be killed, yeah.
Sounds like quite a devastating fate. So, Captain Smith,
I think I still have the scar.
you did actually get horrifically hurt in that fight, so yeah, I'd imagine it's still there. You sort of finger to the side part of your clothing and just reveal the somewhat pinkish, reddish lip of a scar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I mean, should we have let a slaver carry on with its nefarious and evil deeds?
Well, from a personal standpoint, I can, of course, understand your actions. However, of course, I have to recognize the fact that, technically speaking, as a Templar of the Alliance, I do not have jurisdiction inside that area.
If you're worried about Gromdar's actions, he didn't operate as a Templar within Sea Wards.
He
He
didn't.
extended a helping hand.
Well, Templars are supposed to help people. What do you mean by he didn't, She looks down a moment and focuses on your gauntlet. Had a chance to see the accountant since you've arrived, Captain Smith.
Sweating.
We're on the way. Gromdar wanted to report first, and then we're heading there straight away.
I'll nod.
Sounds wise. All right. Well, Sergeant Brigadier Leon, I will probably have to put a mark in your file for your actions outside of the Alliance, but technically speaking, we do not have jurisdiction there. I assume you did not attempt to utilize your Templaric powers in terms of like, you know, using your authority, as it were, on anyone inside the region, overstepping your authority.
I can guarantee he didn't.
No, ma'am.
I still don't understand why him helping us fight a slaver is a bad thing.
In and of itself, if he attempts to do it of his own volition and following his own as a personal issue, that is not an issue. The problem lies if he is attempting to do it as a Templar, because that could then cause an international incident.
An international incident with whom? Seaward has no central ruling.
No, but it is part of what you also eloquently call the lawless region, and there are various nation states there that take a dim view on us overstepping. The meritocracy of Zarf, for one. Aye. Either way, make sure that you visit the accountant and make sure that your tax is paid upon your vessel in whichever fashion you fancy. That would be the Hackney's governance, so it's not actually a Templaric concern. And other than that, is there anything else I can assist you with?
Yes. In regards to this whole ordeal, I would like to submit this paper as evidence to the lockers. You may give an access to them.
You want this put in the evidence room? Do you have a case number?
Yes.
Or is this a new case?
This will be the reason. This will be related to the reason why I went to Seawards, if it's going to be marked as such.
So it's a new case.
Yes.
You just see a sigh and pull out from underneath the desk a stack of paperwork. Start filling this in.
Could it be an extension of...
Mol is really quiet, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Is that,
Is he?
is that not better?
Say
Sounds
something.
fine to me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Can it be what, sir?
No, never mind. Sorry.
All right, Sergeant. You start filling this form, and then you can submit the evidence. And I take it as this part still of your knight-errant duties.
Yes.
Is there any other evidence you'd like to submit?
Did I have any more evidence on me? Did I take anything from the Warforged?
I mean, aside from the bag and the letter within it, no, not really.
Oh, I have no more evidence to submit.
All right, and this you are believing this is part of some kind of the letter on this took you to Sea Wards. Are you indicating that there is some greater connection of slavery inside the Alliance?
Yes.
And you have evidence of this?
Captain Smith, could I please have those papers?
I'm sorry, what?
Captain Smith,
The papers that we
the papers
found
we
on
found on board the
Bloodhoof's
ship.
Well, they're on the ship.
Do I know that he
I
has
s-
them on him or what?
He
No,
hasn't.
he has-
He picked them up on his own. So no.
Why would they be? Why would he have them with him?
That's true, actually.
We found evidence that Bloodhoof had a connection both with the symbol as well as illegal activities within the Alliance.
Yes, but we need to present those papers as evidence.
Aye, that would be the case.
Eric, could you take...
I am not going back to the ship to get the papers.
Okay, how long did he have to walk to get to the office? Yeah,
Probably about half an hour.
half an hour. That would be an hour on the way back. Okay, I will have to
I
submit...
am not sure I'm comfortable with handing over those papers, Gromdar. You might be a Templar, but we are not part of your organization.
Look, we'll be back later with the papers. Is that okay? We can start this case up properly.
You see that the dwarven Templar is sort of eyeing Beric up and down. Do you have an issue with Templars, sir?
An issue, no. But I would like to be able to follow this lead myself. And while I welcome the help of my friend Gromdar,
We're not turning over it entirely.
I do not wish this to be taken out of our hands if somebody higher up decides that we are not worthy of it.
Well,
Eric, I'm turning this in so we can start a proper case of this and get the support of the Templars.
I know how bureaucracy works, Gromdar. If you give this to your higher-ups, they get to decide what happens with it.
not in this case, sir. You're unaware. If you are unaware, Gromdar here is a knight errant. With that, he has somewhat more latitude when it comes to his cases, and unless he performs some degree of gross negligence, then he's allowed to follow virtually any case.
How about a copy of the papers?
But that's what we would be taking, yes, in this case, unless, of course, they have some kind of legal statute on them, in which case we may have to opine them to prevent them from being utilized illegally.
Fair enough.
So I take it under.
So technically, if Gromdar subjects them to as evidence, he can then use them as well to solve the case, basically.
Of course, that's what evidence is used for.
Okay.
But Sergeant Gromdar, am I to take it that under the Crusader regulations, you are officially deputizing Beric Lightsworn over here?
That is correct.
And you see her reach down and pull out a small badge and hand it over to Beric.
I'm not even sure if I want this badge, but I will take it to not cause a scene.
You're a Templar now.
It's a
I do not want to be
mole
a
cop
Templar.
badge.
I do not
Welcome to the
want to
family.
be a Templar.
Oh,
Too
no.
late.
All right,
I
well,
will take the badge out of courtesy and will give a nod and a smile, but I'm halfway planning on throwing it into the garbage as we get outside.
all right, well, Beric, Gromdar, you keep the evidence for now. Fill in the forms. Come back, and we'll get it all started. Just make sure you're back at least after 2 hours have passed.
Understood.
After 2 hours have passed? Not
Yes.
before?
No, after 2 hours have passed. I'll be off shift then.
Oh.
He doesn't want to deal with this anymore.
Offshift.
Gromdar, we should speak with this with the full group.
There's more?
You think we took down the captain with the
Well,
three of us?
we got a vessel, so we need a crew to captain the vessel.
Are these
Okay,
also
vessel.
individuals that will be pursuing the case with you, Mr. Sergeant?
I will have to ask if I would have to ask them personally if they want to be deputized.
You know what? Come back after 2 hours have passed.
Now she doesn't want to be the one anymore.
Good day, ma'am. And Rosie will turn around and walk away.
Wait, wasn't Gromdar heading to the lockers?
I would have to get
The-
the papers.
Oh
No,
fuck!
Gromdar, okay, so out of character, Mole. I don't think they're going to let you put them in there personally so you can nose around for the other thing.
Ask
She's
for
gonna
the-
take the copy and give it to a clerk to put away.
Is that what would happen?
Yeah, this is. Think like a police procedural here. You give the evidence to someone who's in the evidence locker, they store it and then tell you where it is. But you're not allowed to just wander into the evidence locker and have a nosy going, ah, a gun! This is cool.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Okay.
That's-
However, I'm actually going to wait 2 hours because I think this officer is pretty much fed up with us at this point, and if I ask for access to the evidence locker, it's not going to happen.
Mole, take a point of inspiration for noticing the bloody obvious.
It's that easy, huh? Also, Mol, you're quiet again.
He's practically hitting red on the levels here, so I'm gonna leave him.
Seriously?
Yeah, he is.
I guess.
I think
give
I
a listen
missed what
to the
Mole just
stream
said
if
for
you
the
really
inspiration.
wanna know
Can
if
you
he's-
say what he said again, please?
He said that the desk sergeant was fed up with you.
Oh, okay. He didn't know. Okay, sorry. Yes, no, very obviously so.
Yeah, so this is why access to the evidence locker is not
This is
going
why
to be
Rosali's
now.
already leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let's leave.
All right. So the three of you head out and head back to Violet and Talon.
Well, it's gonna nod her head in a question, like questioning, as in, well,
Well, I
This
didn't
is
get
not going-
arrested.
congratulations.
Gromdar basically just did his job and didn't ask after the item at all.
Fuck.
But wait 1 sec. I think that we have an opportunity here. Apparently, Gromdar is something called a knight errant and has quite a bit of leeway with his investigations. If we can swing it in such a way that the item you want is part of a thing we need to find his next case, like part of his next case, then we might be able to get it out of the vault for that reason. That
It
will
is
mean that
connected
you'll
to
have to go inside with Gromdar to show them the compass.
I will not show them the compass.
Well, it's either that or breaking in.
Why can't I just
Breaking
go in and
breaking
not
in.
show the compass?
Well, you need to prove that it is connected in some fashion.
Yes.
How will having a compass that points to the other thing prove that it's belongs to the case?
Claim that the compass was on a slaver.
Yes.
It-
claim
it-
that
Then
it
was
they'll
connects with
take
this
it away
case.
as well. No.
Can you hear me?
They will not.
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, it connects in this way. It pointed you to an item on board Captain Bloodhoof, who is now connected to this because he's a middleman in this investigation about slavers.
No. Hold on. You don't understand. You're filing everything you have already in the evidence cabinet. That means my compass will go the same direction. And I'm not giving it to you.
Well, Gromdar is able to use the evidence if it helps in solving the case.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
after
my point.
filing it in.
No,
And
he
it's
will be
already
giving
filed in.
he will be giving a copy of the.
A copy?
Yes, he will not
Of
be
the
giving away
paperwork,
any of the.
Unless
Yes, just
the
paperwork.
compass is in some fashion linked to the government and and can be used in such a fashion that it will harm the legal standing of the government, then Gromdar gets
Yeah,
to keep it.
it is possible. If they take it away from me, I will kill all of them. It's very harmful.
I was gonna widen a bit of that statement.
Nobody gets my jokes ever.
Well, they never come off as jokes. I'm sorry.
Is that
I
Talon or
know.
Loxy saying that?
Violet,
Yes.
I might
Well,
not get your jokes, but I
Yeah.
find you exclaiming that nobody gets them quite hilarious.
Yeah,
Ugh.
this is Talon that's saying that because she's made this kind of joke multiple times now, and he's never known whether she's serious or not.
I have no comments to this. Outside or in the character.
Yeah.
Honestly, Violet, there's a way better chance of you keeping both the compass and your package this route than breaking it and entering and leaving with your life intact.
Look, how about this? We'll test the waters. I will say that I met you outside as you were heading out, and I asked you for assistance to retrieve an item that I have lost.
I don't think we're able to go back inside within the next 2 hours.
What did you do?
We subjected a desk officer to some hefty paperwork.
Oh, I thought it would be the other way around. Strange.
I
Either
know I
way,
have to do that as well, but
so what's the
Well,
plan?
wait about 2 hours.
Say Gromdar,
Yes.
would you know of any place where the Templars would go and hang out after work? Like a bar?
Do we have that?
I mean, you work all day, it's very stressful, people hate you and spit on you. Yet, of course, there's a Templar bar.
Okay.
And we spit on that place as well.
Well, I was going to say.
So the other question is there actually a plan to go pay the gauntlet tax? Because if not, then we should probably be clear about that we've already done it instead of keep saying we're gonna do that next.
I mean, we're in town for a while.
When you pay the gauntlet tax, does it go directly to the city you did it at? What's the rules for that?
It goes to a sort of a communal fund, which is looked after by the chain, which is the organization of the mages, the tower chain, the chain in general.
Yeah, I don't want Hagan to have the money.
All right, guys, we're going to keep
anyway,
walking until
so-
you get to a different country.
Yes.
So, Violet, what I suggest, if you really want to test the waters, try to find a Templar who is less sober.
What are you suggesting?
We head to a bar where Templars hang out, and we talk to a Templar.
I didn't realize they're off duty there.
Bar.
About?
Bar.
No, about
bar.
as in about. What are you going to talk
about.
to them about? Not about, as in that's what she thinks you're saying.
Right. Sorry. Well, you try to ask what would happen to the compass, say if it were linked to a crime, and
We have a Templar right here. Why do you want me to find a drunk
Yeah.
one?
and he just told you what would happen.
Yes, that my compass will be filed into evidence locker.
No,
But
it
we
will
can
be
use
used
it in the investigation.
Yeah, ongoing investigation.
Yeah,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
they will want it back. Are you hearing yourself?
Well, what's the compass going to be used for after you retrieve the package?
What do you mean? It's
It's not-
mine.
Okay, pause. Do you think they file every looking glass or equipment used in ongoing investigations as evidence? Do you think they store that in the
Judging by
capture
your
software?
visit, yeah.
No.
You weren't there.
I assumed you
Fine, just say you
told
lost the
us
compass
everything?
when we come back after solving whatever we're trying to solve.
Ugh, fuck.
I was completely convinced that all they were gonna do is put a note in evidence that says a compass is being used for this investigation. It looks like this.
Does my compass have any distinguishing marks, logos, engravings on it?
It's got sort of like a fine filigree, like sort of like a kind of like a tree or vine like pattern of gold.
But nothing like that, you know.
No
Identities.
symbols or sort of I went to Southern Test Star and all I got was this crappy compass engraved on
I
it.
went to Southern Tester and all I got was his T-shirt with a picture of a compass on it.
Okay.
They took the
So-
compass away.
Just for my, because what I'm getting from this is, regardless of the Templar process, and they're not going to demand that she gives up the compass. Is that correct, Gromdar?
Or
Does he know? Like, he
Okay,
speaks with such
let me
conviction.
explain on this front. Okay, they are still, technically speaking, a police thing. So if the compass is involved in a case, they might allow it to be used while it's investigating. But yes, after the case, they probably are going to request that it gets. Well, not request. They're probably going to say that it's evidence, and it might need to be used in a trial. So
Told you.
yeah, think police
if there is a
procedural.
trial.
If there is a trial, yes. I mean, unless you kill everyone, in which case there tends not to be a trial.
Yeah, but see, there's not going to be any time where we give it back because at that point we already have what we want.
How about this? I will remain here. You will get the papers. And we'll talk about it afterwards.
Is horse travel
You
allowed
said-
within the city?
You said there is a shift change coming, right?
In a couple
Yes.
hours.
Very well.
Okay.
It will take an hour for me to get through the ship and back.
Yeah, but maybe I can get there faster if
Perfect.
I take Gleam.
Yeah,
Oh, we
you
don't have to
can-
go back to the ship.
Take your time, Barrick.
Why do you not have to go back to the ship?
Because we will take out the paper and flap it.
Oh,
and
for
then poke
fuck's
it back
sake,
in.
Wesley!
What?
Wesley,
I thought you specifically left them there.
No, he
Yeah,
took them.
you-
He just said that he didn't.
Wesley, why did you do that?
We are about to give away something
need?
that will let us travel through the Strait of Hakan. This is something powerful.
Something that could be forged for all we know.
I mean, regardless of the situation, we can't go back right away because that will be incredibly suspicious. So, what is our next step?
We need to pass we need 2 hours to pass the time.
So are you
Well-
guys going to go to that cop bar and sort of try and talk to drunken Templars and find out if they had any information?
Let's harass some cops. Yeah, that
I
sounds like
don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I have one
I-
thing that Talon would particularly like to do, but it's not really related to any of this. It might be
What do you
good to
wanna
just have
do?
a break. Well, Talon would like to. He's got some things he would like to see about getting some climbing equipment. to help.
Climbing equipment.
Yes.
Like pitons and rope.
Well, no, something more specifically along the lines of. Well, he'll pull out the various dog collars with spikes. I want to convert these into something that will help me climb, so I could wrap them around my hands and use them to essentially give me some help climbing stuff.
Why would you not? Wait, why are you using? Why don't you just get new ones?
Well, that's also what I want to investigate. This is just what I would like to
Suppose
get.
You can go talk to what would that be? A blacksmith, a leather worker?
Once again, you can still hear the sounds of the Grand Market.
Yes. I would like. Well. There seem to be a lot there. There could be somebody with those crafting skills, but I am not familiar with this place. I would like some help.
That's fair.
Okay.
Gromdar?
Hmm?
What are security measures in this station of yours?
I can't tell you that.
Also, he
Why
wouldn't
not?
know.
Yeah,
He's
why
not.
can't
He's
you
not
tell
from
me?
a can.
Yeah, but like, what's usually there?
I can't tell you that. I'm sorry. I'm going to do the best I can to try to get you your items. Or the item. But not by
In
breaking
what
the law.
way?
Anyway, other than illegal.
How's that possible then? What if it's an evidence? They will never give it to you.
Yes, they will. We'll just have to word it correctly.
Fine.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Where are we heading?
well, no, Talon wants to head to the Grand Market. Anybody want to go with Talon to the Grand Market, or because he has asked for accompaniment?
I can come along.
Let's go, yeah.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Violet and Wesley, Gromdar Beric.
No, I mean, unless Gromdar wants to go somewhere specific, I'm coming along too. I don't feel like we have
need
anywhere
lots
to
of
be.
time anyway.
We're all going to the market.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
all right.
Perhaps I can buy
ourselves a
some
snack.
carrots to spoil Gleam with.
Okay, so you're all going to the market. Okay, yeah, no issue there. Don't even really need to ask directions. Like I say, you can hear the sound of the market. Vast sounds of Sorry, that one's probably a bit too dramatic. Vast sounds of people selling, buying. And as you approach, you can see hawkers from all over the place come out and go, "Please, sir, I have spices from the furthest away places. Even no matter how far you have traveled, you'll never taste spices like this before. Cutlasses, swords, lances, halberds, any weapon you need. If you got it, I can cut you with it."
That seems ominous.
Say I came here to go shopping, not to be threatened.
And even a few, as you get closer to them, you can see that a few areas where there are actually a few Templars sort of dotted around the place, basically, but with Marholka saying, "Items of great power, magic, capable of fulfilling your wildest dreams." I guess if you're looking for it, it's an investigation roll to see if you can find the something to do with climbing equipment. So, seeing as you're all
I'll
there,
help with that. Wait.
Can't
no,
we
help with
all
the
look?
you can. It's basically you can either all have a go, or you can nominate someone and give them advantage.
Let's all look. Higher chance.
That's definitely a higher chance than.
Yeah, this is why I needed help.
11.
6.
I have 18.
I'm 2 in my head right now.
18.
Oh, straight 18.
18.
Talon, you did not
Wow.
need us.
Natural 20.
And still an 18.
Minus 2.
Still Yeah, okay, yeah, Talon rolled an 18. He really wants to find those.
Yeah, it doesn't take you too long. In fact, this guy is actually quite easy to find because he has an artificial rock face, which he is using to demonstrate Yeah, just an artificial rock face.
Okay, but rock as in the mineral or rock as in the bird?
Rock is.
Why would he have an artificial bird face? What?
I don't know!
Here to demonstrate
whoa,
my
whoa,
climbing
whoa.
equipment, here is a gigantic bird.
Just
Thank
the
you,
face.
TJ Maka,
Thank
for
you.
another cheer. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, TJ, you
good
spoil us.
grief.
She's just cheering the idea of a gigantic bird face.
You're too awesome, TJ. Thank you.
I just don't want to assume things.
But yes, so it's yes, you see the giant artificial rock face, basically a wooden scaffold with some fake rock things positioned against it, and yes, you wander over, and this somewhat darker skinned human comes out and goes, "Please, these are my wares. What, are you looking for something specific, or?" Is this climbing of a boat, climbing of a wall, climbing of a more illegitimate quandary?
Ooh.
Right, so Talon Wall. The surface is kind of non-specific. I just would like to be able to do spontaneous climbing.
Spontaneous climbing. And, well, come over here a moment, sir. He sort of gestures to you.
Yeah,
Back,
come on.
back.
Okay. And he sort of starts. He pulls out this bunch of leather straps, and as he's talking to you, begins strapping you into it. Just sort of says, "So, done much climbing before?"
Yes.
I see. And have you used one of these before? This thing he's still strapping you into.
No.
I see. So a bit of a free climber, right?
Yes, very much so.
I see. Well, this is just so I can get a bit of an idea. This is just to prevent you from falling. Would you like to climb our wall, sir?
Okay, I will give that a go.
Okay.
Can I try as well?
I'm afraid I only have one harness, but after,
no
after
worries.
yes, sir. Can I have an athletics check, please?
Yep.
That is a 7.
Okay, so you start up the wall, and this is not what you're used to climbing in any way, shape, or form. So you do eventually make it up, but there are a few bits where you sort of slip and and the rope kind of catches you a little bit, and it's not the fastest progress, but
No.
you do manage to scramble down afterwards. It's like, not
I am not used to this.
yes, but I'm afraid this is what most climbing looks like.
Meanwhile, Wesley is going to climb up as well.
Okay, and your climbing speed, yes, you're very impressive, Wesley, as you make your way up. You know, sort of
Why do you have to show off?
I don't know.
like he was born to do it, as he climbs up. Yeah, that you might want to get some lessons from your friend here. He seems to know what he's doing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I would do that, but I'm still interested in getting some equipment.
Well, I mean, we have a few various things. The harness, obviously. We have a climber's kit here, which has a series of ropes and pitons that you can utilize on stone and some wood build sections to prevent yourself from
Do you have
falling.
anything to be used during combat?
During combat? Do you
Aye.
often
Not really.
have combat on the side of a wall?
Has
Not so
happened
much-
before.
Well, not so much combat, but
In a pinch, basically.
yeah.
Climbing in a pinch.
I mean,
Do you perhaps have like a big spike I can just drive into the wall and then hang
or something like
Talon
claws.
from his belt on?
Something like claws that I could use.
claws. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
this is stone, so it's not generally.
well, cling onto it a little bit easier.
Well, I do have these. I've been. They're somewhat experimental, however. And he reaches down and he pulls out this. It's kind of interesting. You notice that They're a pair of gloves, but the gloves themselves appear to be attached to a stone. And there's also a rope, which is very cautiously been sort of looped together into a spiral. But it seems to be a very stiff spiral, when considered.
Okay, I would be interested to try them.
Okay, well, sir, if you can just put on the gloves, and he hands you the gloves, still with the stone, sort of, the fingers are wrapped around the stone.
Okay, I will just do as thingies.
Okay. You managed to put it on. You've got the stone sort of. The first one's not too tricky. The second one's kind of hard because the stone sort of locks in its way, and you just see him sort of reach in to grab the stone, and he sort of he does this odd twisting, pulling motion and pulls the stone out of both hands and says, "Okay, keep your fingers spread wide. Whatever you do, don't put your fingers together."
Okay.
All right, and well, just I suppose leap up and slap the wall.
Yep, here we'll attempt to climb it.
You're attempting to climb it, or are you attempting to leap up and slap the wall, like you said?
I'll slap the wall like you said.
Okay, give me an athletics roll.
Athletics.
Yep.
I mean, for jumping and climbing, what else am I going to use?
Acrobatics, please let me use acrobatics.
Oh god, that's an
That's
11.
not what it is, though.
Okay, so you leap up and you sort of slap the wall and, do as he says. And you expect to kind of just sort of kind of slide down the wall, but you don't. You hang there as the gloves are stuck to the wall.
Okay.
Huh.
Right, now, hold your left hand still,
Yep.
and then with your right hand sort of pull back against the wall and twist.
Okay, I'll attempt to follow those instructions.
Okay, yeah, it takes you a couple goes, but you do manage to pull one hand off the wall. The other one stays quite tight.
Okay.
All right, now sort of pull yourself up on the left hand and then slap the right hand to the wall.
Okay.
Another
Confused.
athletics check.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, you attempt to do that, and you just wind up sort of
He rolled natural one, by the way.
a step
Yeah.
natural one.
Yes, I have rolled
People
a
have
total of
stopped saying
5.
their numbers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm-
You sort of go to slap the wall, but you're not used to the pull on the shoulders, and your hand bounces off, and next thing you know, the glove is stuck to the side of your face.
It's not helping.
Oh no, that's why it's still an experimental thing. He sort of turns and looks and goes, "You sir," he says, pointing at Beric. "You're quite tall.
Indeed.
So can you sort of grab your friend and kind of pull and twist him off the wall?"
I will reach up and grab Gromdor by the belt and try to twist him.
Gromdar, what the fuck?
Oh, I mean Talon. Sorry. I've said Gromdor so many times this session. I misspoke. I'm
Everybody's
sorry.
Gromdar now. Okay, so
Yep.
you reach up and you grabbing Talon by the belt.
Yep.
Okay, and then what?
And then I will
Bop
I
it.
will gently pull his on his belt while also pushing with my other hand on his torso to the side.
Twist it.
Okay, can I use my legs to kind of propel myself in this
So using
angle?
my one arm as a fulcrum
Can
to
I
twist
assist
his
him?
entire body around.
Okay, I guess Beric make an athletics check with advantage because Talon's trying to help you.
Okay.
Trying. Good grief.
Athletics with advantage.
This is all I wanted was the advantage.
18.
There we go.
Yeah, you twist and pull, and you're off the wall now, Talon, but there is still one hand, on your face.
Can you help me, please?
And the man
Do
walks...
I pull on his face? What
No,
is
no,
it?
no, 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 not unless you want the face to come with it.
Oh, jeez.
That seems unhealthy.
Yeah, and you sort of see him come over with a stone, and he sort of slides the stone, a very thin stone. He sort of slides the stone in between your face and the fingers and just peels the glove off. This is why it's very experimental.
Yeah, I think I will pass.
Seems like it will require some training, but after that, allow you to climb pretty much everything. Or anything.
That is what I hoped, but is still it's hard.
But it is a magic item, is it not?
Oh no, I make this from I boil some fruits.
You boil
Excuse me?
fruits and it makes you stick to walls as if magic.
Well, the gloves and the rope are treated in the sticky stuff.
It is glue then.
Syrup?
I mean, I suppose if you would call them that, yes.
Okay,
And-
the more regular climbing kits. Mechanically, how do they work? Because I don't actually know.
A regular climbing kit.
It's an action to set it up, and then you have advantage on the rock face.
Why are you trying to
Fine.
climb, Talon?
Because he
Because I like
fell off a
climbing.
few times.
Yes, I like climbing, and falling off is generally a bad thing.
Well, I mean, if this is something which you say you are trying to use in combat, to be honest, a climber's kit will help you going up and down. But if this is something which is happening while people are trying to kill you, I would perhaps advise seeking somewhat more. And he reaches across and taps, I guess probably Wesley's, because Wesley was round the back. Wesley's gauntlet, something a bit more oomph.
Well, where would I find such a thing?
And well,
I
there's
believe there is a spell that lets you climb on walls.
Oh, spider climb.
I am but a simple salesman.
Perhaps we can teach you how to climb properly.
You can climb,
I
Derek?
can climb.
Oh,
when
I have done all
roll
kinds
better
of
dice.
athletic exercises in my time. Night training requires many an obstacle course.
What about day training?
No,
skip leg
night
day.
with a K.
Okay, I will. Talon will be going over to the
But,
magic item area to
As
see
a
if
night
there's
of
anything
twilight.
to do with climbing there.
Okay, so you're heading over to the items for magic items.
Thank
Yes.
you very kindly for the demonstration.
Thank
By
you.
the way, I sent you a message. Ross.
I
As a
did
night
not
of
hear
twilight,
it.
of course, we did.
I
do
know,
both
that's what I said.
Day and night training. So, but in a way, you are correct.
Can you not like levitate or spider climb?
No, and no. I don't know what these things are.
Uh,
What are
He
you talking
chose
about?
to
Talon
see
cannot
better in the
cast
dark.
magic.
Okay, so you head over to the area where the magical item shops are, and again, there are a few Templars out about the place, but they're not sort of like shaking their way down. They're just basically they seem to be there on guard because, well, you know, some of these magic items are quite dangerous, all things considered.
Okay.
So
Sure.
Does it look higher rank than Gromdar or lower? Or the same?
I don't know how you'd be
It's
able
not
to tell
probably lower
that.
I mean, how do we know that they're Templars?
They have got their badges on and
Okay,
armor.
so is it the same badge as Gromdar?
You rolled an 11.
I did memorize it.
You rolled an 11 to memorize it, if memory serves. So I suppose. I mean, they look similar enough. If you could ask Gromdar to see the badge again, you might be able to properly tell.
Okay, I'm gonna elbow Gromdar and say, they outrank you?
I'll have a look over at them.
No, these are constables. They're like the lowest rank.
Nope, they're constables.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, if you find someone who outranks you, if you spot them, will you let me know?
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks.
All right. So yeah, you wander past the Templars and. Good sirs, welcome to my bazaar. What the items are you searching for? And I will produce something to amaze you.
I'm interested in a spider climb capability.
Oh. Sir is looking for something quite special then. How much is Sir willing to part with?
I am here to try and find out exactly what items are available at this point.
Violet's gonna give you the thumbs up.
Gonna get policed so hard, but he's got no cash, so it's fine. It's just literally on a fact-finding mission right now.
Right.
Well, with due respect, sir, I do not. My wares are not simply to be shown, so that for someone's enjoyment, I would prefer to know what kind of customer I am catering to.
What is the range, usually, for this kind of item?
For the for something with the potential for spider climbing.
Yes.
For, shall we say, the most potent and probably useful item that I have would probably be in the region of 600 to 700 gold.
Yes. On the latter end?
I have a few items that may assist you in the methods of climbing, which I might be able to part with for 70 gold.
That's more
Okay.
like it. What does that do?
Sort of glances across at the five of you and just says, I have a potion which, when imbibed, will give you the athleticism of an Olympian.
So one time.
That is how potions work.
Yeah.
What about an item with levitate or something?
Levitation,
more
I mean, the ability to strip the bonds of earth. Again, that would be an expensive item.
Okay, the 700 gold item, what is that? He's asked.
After glancing at the five of you, he turns to Wesley, who, with all due respect, is wearing the finest clothing, and
Fair.
just sort of says, "Would you be bankrolling this individual? Do you have item? Do you have? Let us. How much gold do you have on you, good sir?"
Oh, for God's sake.
What a question.
I appreciate that he wants the sale, but if he won't even tell... Actually, yeah, Talon's going to get in his face and just say, look, I might not have the money now, but if I know what you're selling and I want it, I will come back with that money.
We have a vessel. We store our wealth there.
I see. You're the captain. And sir, there are many individuals who simply come to my shop in order to see magic, and I am not one who... I am not a clown. I am a shopkeeper.
I appreciate that, and I have no mean to waste your time, but
Does she have a gauntlet on?
Yes, the shopkeeper does have gold, so...
Okay.
Very good. Okay. Still, the item in question, and she sort of reaches down, and you can actually hear her whisper a few words that, and there's a bit of a thrum of arcane power, and she pulls out this this box, this very gilt inlaid box, and she keep taking very good care to make sure it's in her arm's reach and not in your arm's reach.
Yeah, that's fine.
She opens one of them and pulls out a ornate jeweled silken slipper, and with very little aplomb places it against one of the poles in her market tent, where it remains.
Thank you.
Would you be willing to trade it for another magical item that we have?
Well, I mean, when it comes to trade, it would have to be quite an expensive item.
Oh, it's a very unusual one. Unless, of
Wait,
course,
hold on.
my
Yeah.
friend here doesn't want to part with it, and she will look at
Well,
Talon.
Talon.
Yes.
I believe ye are the
Yee.
person who is going to have the most use out of the amulet. So
He has it, yeah, we discussed it. That's why
Yeah.
I'm asking him
if
already.
you want to trade it for the
I already
slippers-
asked that.
So remind me what the amulet does. Sorry, it's been a little bit.
It releases a cloud of darkness around you.
Yeah. I genuinely think that will cause as much problem for our group as benefits.
hmm
Um,
Unless you can see through magical darkness, which, you can.
I can, but
That means you can't be close to anyone else of our group. when
exactly.
it's
And
active.
yeah, the minute I have to go in and heal someone, I just blanket everybody in darkness. I don't see it being as useful.
Well, then maybe you would arrange the trade.
Yeah, well, I will show her the necklace that I've got and explain its powers.
I see. May I? She says, reaching out for the amulet.
Yeah, he will very trustingly give it to her.
I'm gonna watch her like a hawk.
Okay.
Yeah,
As you watch, she says, "This will take me a little bit of time. If you wish, you may peruse." And
Yes.
she sort of reaches inside a pouch and pulls out a pearl, and begins murmuring a few things as she looks at the.
Fair enough. I'm just watching that she doesn't replaces it with like a illusion or
Dummy.
something.
You don't think she is?
Also,
Okay.
just like between us, do we think that climbing gear for Talon is the only thing we should be getting for this amulet? It's quite powerful.
We'll see in a second.
see what she
guess so.
reckons it's worth.
There is no appraise in 5th edition.
There
What
is
would
not an
come
appraised
closest?
skill, so
No, just
intelligence
just,
probably.
Can Wesley like try to discern what this kind of magical effect would be worth in an item?
mercantilism.
Also, I identified it. Maybe I also have some insight.
You can both make intelligence rolls on this.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's a total of 23.
I'm rolling it.
Oh, okay.
And Wesley, what you get?
I got a 15.
So as she is making this identification check of her own, obviously magical items have different grades, as it were. So seeing as you did the identification, Violet, you're fairly confident that the grade of these two magic items is roughly the same. So if all you were doing was basing it on grade, you would think this would be a straight swap. However, the fact remains,
Thanks for everything.
this is a merchant and this is a trade.
Here's to you.
Hey, thanks for the bits, TJ.
Oh my
Yay! Natural
DJ.
20.
So many of them.
DJ,
god. DJ, you
don't
spoiler.
throw all the bits you have at us. Come on. What the hell?
TJ's making it rain.
Making it
really,
rain.
throw all the bits you have at us.
It's just got to get
No.
more. Just got to get more nat 20s, you guys. Got to get more nat 20s. Anyway,
Every nat 20
No,
is
no,
100
no,
bits.
no. Don't do this.
but yes, so it is one case of usefulness versus and sort of supply and demand. The fact of the matter is this: you guys want these slippers. She may be able to sell this amulet to somebody at some point. So you.
Probably gonna have to sweeten it up with some gold. is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
the chance of this being a straight swap is pretty low. Even though they are roughly the same grade, that doesn't mean that she's just going to sort of say, "All right, then we'll just trade them like that."
Yeah, no, that's fine.
We'll see.
Talon is willing to owe the party however much gold in order to make that trade happen if it comes to that.
Okay. Yep. So she sort of finishes and says, darkness. An interesting ability, but obviously does cause problems as well as solutions.
I mean, depends. If you're solitary, then it's pure advantage.
And if you're solitary, then I would recommend finding a friend that's probably more valuable than this necklace. Also, it's 1 use per day, whereas this is a at will item, as one would say. I would say if you added, say, several hundred gold.
It was already several hundred, wasn't
It was 700 gold. Now it's like 200 gold.
Make it 100 and it's a deal.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you're reasonably good at this.
No!
Can I?
10.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, can I give her a guidance on that?
I would say no. Not guidance is fairly obvious magic. I sort of you're like,
It's divine magic.
yes, but it's still
Yeah,
like
you're gonna
it's-
be standing next to her, holding
Ding,
your
ding,
thing
ding.
and going, "Wow, Voltis, give this person guidance."
Yeah, exactly.
Make them more persuasive in your eyes as we
Wait,
sell
wait.
I'm
this
also
item.
trained in. I'm also
I'm trying to
trained
see
in
if I have
persuasion.
advantage because of the actor.
No, that's only when you pretend to be somebody else.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. Sorry,
Well,
what were you?
No,
technically,
we-
she's pretending
I rolled
to
a
be
10.
Yeah, no, you rolled a 10. What was the value that you asked for?
100.
She has to cut it. And, I think I'm already doing quite a decent deal with just giving you the 200 here.
100. Can we make it 160 and Talon will make persuasion roll?
Okay, switches over to you. So, Talon.
25.
You can see that sort of fighting forces. Tell you what. And she sort of leans in close to Talon and sort of. They're whispering here, like sort of. It is actually quite hard for the rest of you to hear this.
totally.
And she just goes, "You're friends with that Templar next to you, right?"
Yes.
Okay. I'll make it 160 if you can get me the skinny on what happened with the raid a week ago.
I'll see what I can find out.
Okay.
Raid where?
Sherpa Street.
Okay, Sherbet Street. Let me write
Yes,
that down.
I heard there were a few magical items of value picked up, and if I can get something in an auction that's quite powerful, I'd like the inside scoop.
I'll see what I can find out.
Ooh.
And then she says, "Very good, then we have a deal," and holds out a hand to shake.
Yep, Talon will shake on that.
Okay, and you're 160 gold.
I
Okay.
will walk over to Talon and say to him, "What did you just promise?
Information.
Nothing of value to the group, right?"
No.
Okay,
Information
then.
that I will find out.
No, I trust you, Talon, but you have
Wait.
made.
Okay, alright, so we shake on that. We obviously don't walk around with that amount of cash on us. Because pickpockets.
You're in
Can we-
a market, but fair enough. Well, I will hold them, but if somebody comes along with a better deal, then
Yes, absolutely. Which is why we will arrange to get the money to you right now. And I will. Talon will be literally running back to the ship.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
well, he's obviously not just. He's not just turning
Yeah.
around and running, but he was saying, "I'm going to run to the ship."
okay.
Who wants to go
I'm
with
gonna
I'll be back
stay
in a minute.
here, yeah, and make sure that nobody
Where's you
buys
should
it.
come with me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't even
ask
have that
her
much money on me.
Talon,
Yes.
Okay.
where are you going to get the money from our ship's coffers?
Yes, I will owe the ship's coffers, and I will pay everybody back.
You do know that we are owed all of these legal fees to the government, right?
is
We are
there an
currently in
issue
debt.
with finance? You're in
No, no,
debt?
For
I-
God's sake, we're not having this
I'm-
conversation
yeah.
right in front
No,
of
no,
her.
no, no, no,
Wesley
no
and
issue.
Talon are
No
walking
issue.
back to the ship and they're talking.
Okay,
Yes. On the-
important to
We're not-
clarify these things.
Yeah,
Yes.
By the way,
I thought we
I
did.
I will like distract her by asking her about trinkets, like if she has anything interesting to show me. Anyway, continue.
Okay,
Sorry.
so let me just make sure I know who's where. Wesley and Talon, you're walking back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Violet, you're talking trinkets. Gromdar?
I'm just hovering nearby.
For a second. Don't pause that long. I was thinking if his mic is broken again, I'm going to kill him. Okay, so you're sort of standing nearby. And Beric?
I'll be. Well, I was next to Violet earlier, and I don't see any reason to walk away, so
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Why wouldn't you instead shepherd on the money train?
Because I trust Talon and Wesley?
Okay, and
You
what
don't
are you,
trust
what are
me
you doing
usually?
with Gleam?
I trust you too, but if
Okay,
I
if
have to go back,
they
then
are-
Gleam has to go back.
If they are only the two people that are going, then I'm definitely going with them because this is stupid.
Why? Wait, what?
Because they will be bringing money.
Okay, if you're asking Barrack to go with them,
No, I'm
because
not
you want
asking
to-
Beric to go. I'm just
Okay, well
walking
then
out.
I'll stay with you.
I'm
Okay, if
walking
you're-
out
if
and
you're-
joining Wesley. And...
Okay, that guess then we're all going.
What?
Oh my god.
Are you stuck with glue to me? What's going on?
No, but I'm not staying here with just Gromdar.
Wow.
Oh, wow! Knife through the heart.
Yeah, like I felt most attacked this session ever.
Okay, so this is a bit of an odd situation because Violet's like, I will go with Wesley and Talon if Beric doesn't go, but then if Violet starts going, Beric does go, but then Violet
Yeah.
doesn't
No,
go,
no,
then
no.
Beric
No,
doesn't
I'll
go.
The most
stay with
hilarious
Al's-
thing before that, I asked him if he wants to shepherd on the money, and he said no. And I said, okay, I'll do it then.
I'll stay with Gromdar and I will
There
chat
you
with
go.
the
Shopkeep.
trinket shopkeeper.
Good job.
Okay, so Gromdar and Beric are staying there. Okay, so the two most intimidating people are staying there, while the three
Yeah, this
squishiest
is-
people are off to go get the.
I offered to go and you said you
You
won't
didn't
ask me.
offer to go. I asked you to go, and you said no.
Yeah.
No, I asked if you offered and you said no.
I asked you before. I had to go myself.
Okay, how about I'm going to make a bit of an executive DM decision here. Wesley, Talon, and Beric are off to get the money on Gleam, and Gromdar and Violet are staying
Oh
here
my
and
god,
distracting
we're
Thank
people.
you.
we're riding triplets! Yay!
Yes.
That works.
Gleam,
Yes.
Gleam is a horse that has to be able to hold up Beric. You better
Gleam is a
believe.
warhorse.
It's like,
So I'm
So
back
it's
talking
gonna be-
talking trinkets.
yeah, you're talking trinkets. I mean, like, don't forget.
Barrack in the middle, Talon in my lap,
No, no.
and Wesley on the back.
Talon's so light, you just tie a rope to him, and he's basically a kite behind you.
Aw.
He
Okay.
is tall and lanky.
I'm giving
and
a
large.
piggyback ride to one of them.
Okay. Anyway, you guys make your way back towards the boat.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Wesley's having that conversation with Talon whilst on the Gleam then.
Okay.
Around Barrack.
I'd almost forgotten that was sort of like that was what kicked this all off. Was good lord. It's like, what did you decide to do in D&D today? We decided what people went in which direction one time.
That was
That took
ridiculous.
30 minutes.
Okay, so yes, you're sort of explaining to Talon. Talon's like, I'm gonna get it from ship's coffers, and you're like, we're broke.
We're not broke.
I mean, like,
Oh, we are in debt.
I mean, Wesley, I should probably ask at this point. Are you sort of looking at your own money pouch at this point?
I have 10 gold in my pouch after paying the docking fees earlier.
Yeah. As you go to look for your pouch, it is absent.
Oh my god.
You're doing this to us.
I made the rolls.
Fair enough.
Did you make advantage on mine? Because I was looking. I specifically said.
Yes, advantage is +5 to your passive perception.
Okay, fair enough.
Is my pouch gone?
No, just Wesley's.
Okay, good.
Well,
Okay, that's fine then.
oh, the paper is still on me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
one
they
less
weren't in
money
your
than
money
me.
pouch. They weren't in your money pouch. Your money pouch basically was on your side, and it's been filched.
Yes, I have 0 gold, 0 silver, and 0 copper now.
Okay.
Okay, so, do you say that to us?
Yeah. Ah, my pouch! Where is it? Where's it, Will?
You got pickpocketed?
I must have been. I didn't leave it anywhere.
Damn. How do we deal with this?
You cry.
There's no way to find a pouch in that crowd.
Well, I mean, first off, you're not entirely certain when this. I mean, are you trying to think back about when you might have been accosted?
Yeah, I
Or,
guess so. Sure.
make an intelligence check.
Come on.
17.
Not bad.
You sort of start thinking back, and you know, as you are fairly lithe and dexterous, you have been trying to avoid people as best you can, not let anyone get close to you. In fact, the only time you can remember anybody actually getting sort of within bodily reach of you was when the green dragonborn who you gave money to.
It's the fucking Dragonborn.
Reached up and sort of gave you a kind of double-handed handshake hug.
Oh.
The Dragonborn.
You think so? After we gave him so much kindness?
I am just reminded of a quote that Az actually said to us.
What's that?
It's like, while I was offering charity, you robbed me.
Oh.
Well, we know where his usual haunt is. Perhaps we can go there on the way to the ship. Although, if I was him, I would skedaddle.
What did you do?
Let's go there.
Okay,
I
so
will
you guys
redirect
are
Gleam.
diverting to the.
It shouldn't be much of a diversion. We saw him right outside the harbor.
Okay. All right. So you get there. I'm gonna make a couple rolls on his particular circumstance.
Whether or not he's an idiot.
Okay. So you ride back to where you sort of saw him beforehand, and yes, he is absent at this point. But you do note that he was outside a shop. So whether that's
I will have
Wesley-
Gleam sniff his scent.
It's 10 gold, you guys.
Wesley will
Jeez.
jump off Gleam and enter the store.
okay, it's a fisherman's shop, so it's selling various lures, rods, nets. Readers having an orgasm as I say these things.
Oh, I love me some nets and ropes and knots.
Yeah. And you see the half orc proprietor turn around. Aye, looking to do some fishing, sir. I've got plenty of.
Not today, sorry. But do you know that Dragonborn with that was sitting outside your store earlier?
And you just, as you say this, like his brow just furrows, and he goes, "Is he outside again?" And you sort of see him reach underneath the bar area and pull out a fairly heavy-looking club.
No, but I believe he stole from me, and I want my money back.
Well, he probably did steal from you, and I would imagine by this point your money has transformed itself into several glasses of ale.
Where does he hang out usually? Do you know?
No, anywhere near the docks if he can. He's most of the city's on to his little scams, as it were. So he tries to get those fresh to the area.
Thank you.
I've called the Templars on him a couple times, but they keep telling me it's guard related.
Of course. Oh,
Yep.
thank you for your assistance.
It would be.
Aye.
Rosie will head back out.
And you wander outside. So you're saying that Gleam was going to... as I understand it, horses don't have the tracking capability?
He's big silly.
No, I remembered like this old cartoon where like a horse
does like a tracking, and the
was
guy sits on the
actually-
horse the whole time.
That was
He
your
was actually
pencil.
entangled.
Yeah, tangled.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, I was entangled,
I
okay.
do remember this.
I thought of Looky Look, but okay.
I tell you what, I'll let Gleam make a perception roll with disadvantage.
Fair enough.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
wondering what Gleam's
What's
wisdom
horse's
score.
perception?
Come on, double
Oh,
20.
Gleam is a paladin horse.
It's a paladin horse.
That doesn't mean anything.
It's a horse, a paladin horse.
It's. I was going to say at this level, it's not your mount yet, is he? Or is it...
No, he's not. His wisdom is going to be a horse's wisdom. Next level. Oh, his wisdom is actually pretty half decent.
Half decent.
Yep.
Nice.
Plus 1.
7.
So
I rolled a 7.
it is technically wiser than Wesley.
Mm.
Yeah, no, he has
Captain,
more
new
wisdom.
captain.
Horse captain, horse captain.
No.
Yes, I can just see it now. Captain, should we do this? Nay! No, Captain, I understand.
Oh,
yes.
Talent is as smart as a horse.
So, Beric, you turn to Gleam and just go, can you track it? And Gleam sort of looks at you and just raises one eyebrow and goes, really? And then sort of tosses its head back and looks and puts on a scowl and sort of goes towards you.
Gromder?
Well, I mean, I trust Gleam, and if Gleam says no, then that is final.
You trust your horse to do job for you. That explains so
he
many
has a
things.
very smart job. He's a very smart horse.
He is a horse. He's smart for a horse.
He also did
an
just indicate Gromdar can track by smell.
Yeah, but Gromdar isn't here.
I know, but
God damn it. We took the wrong person with us.
we took the wrong armored
I
one.
will. I will get off Gleam, and I will pray to Foldus for guidance, and then I will take a look myself.
I guess make me a D100 roll.
What? Wouldn't it be survival?
Oh, sorry, are you actually trying to track or trying to pray to Foltus?
No, I'm gonna pray to Foldus with guidance. I have the cantrip guidance.
Okay, make a survival check then, yes. Sorry, I thought the prayer to Foltus was the main part.
No.
Is that
No.
advantage?
It's not
No,
with
it was.
advantage, no.
It's not. Sadly, that would be really good. 9.
better than the
Slightly
horse.
better. Slightly better than the horse.
Yeah, you get down to the ground, you take a big
No,
smell.
I'm not sniffing.
With a 5, you
Ah. I
In
did
the
not
near
imply
past, was one of
shit.
these rolls what decided who writes whom?
Without guidance, it would have
would've
been the
won.
other way around.
See, Foldus decides these things.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay, but yes, Wesley, you come out sort of, with an angered expression upon your face, and
would be probably in a bar drinking my money away.
Did they know which bar?
Port area. There's a bunch of bars here. If we have any chance at finding him, we'd probably have to split up.
Are you sure splitting up is the right decision there?
No.
Well, then let's look together, and if we can't find them within the next few minutes, we'll go with the original plan and look for him later. If he is here often, then we will most like we might not get that money back, but we might still be able to bring him to justice.
okay, so you guys are gonna go looking for a nearby bar.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, we had.
Look,
Would he
we
go
have
to a nearby bar, or would he?
I don't think he's very smart if he keeps going to this one fish shop.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll look for a nearby
Well,
bar.
the thing you got to remember about this particular fish shop, it's on the main thoroughfare. So, like, a lot of the people who are leaving the port are going to walk along this road. It's a
Right.
volume situation rather than anything else.
Ah, I see.
He could have gone anywhere. It's
Yeah.
a big city. Look, can we do
We'll
this
go to the
later?
ship. We can do this later. Otherwise, we'll keep Gondor and Violet waiting.
Aye.
Okay, so you three head off to the ship. I'm assuming that you're gonna.
Or
Oh, for crying out loud.
You gonna say anything?
Please, GM, just continue.
I was wondering if you're gonna get a continuation on the ore.
no, I said 4, as in you
Oh.
said 3. Gleam is here.
I swear I thought he said ore.
I
Yeah,
said
me
That's
four.
what I
too.
heard too.
That's why I said
No,
what
I
comes
heard
after
four.
or.
I knew
Oh
he was
no, I'm
objecting
sorry. I
about the
very
bloody
specifically
ore.
meant 4.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you were about to suggest a new direction. Okay, so the 4 of you,
Yes.
Gleam, who gets top billing now,
Yes.
Talon, Wesley,
As
and
he
Beric.
deserves.
Yep. Head off to the ship. Yep, and raid the coppers. So what part of the coppers are you taking to get the 160?
I think we should take a small, like smallest amount possible,
Right,
as
well,
in like gems instead of coins.
okay,
so
well,
let's like-
Talon,
Oh, we
lose
have
them.
150 gold pieces in gems.
okay,
Oh
well,
well, I
Talon,
will make a.
Talon will sub in. He's got 20 gold for himself, so he'll put 20 gold in just to start us off.
I have no money.
That's fair.
In fact, he'll give. Yeah, this is okay. This is what he's going to do. He will give 5 gold to Wesley, so Wesley has some coinage,
Thank you.
and he will put the rest of the gold in. 20 gold in, 5 gold to Wesley, and he has got very little left. But that's kind of where he is right now. He wants those shoes.
I will.
15 gold of your own, right?
No, 5 to you, 20 to the pot,
Oh, so yeah, 25. Okay.
25, and some of that's in silver, but 10 silver to the gold.
Mhm.
Well, we have, I believe, 11. No, 13 gold bars. Hold on, wait. I wrote them down on my
How much is 1 gold bar worth again?
specified.
It was like 40? No?
There's about 30 gold
13.
normally is
We
what
have
that
13 gold bars.
was. Each gold bar was about I think it was about 30 gold for each. But again, it's sort of the issue is it depends on the person. With gold bars and gems, because they are not currency, as in like this is definitely worth X. They're worth the amount that the other person's willing to pay for them.
Yeah.
I thought gems
money.
were specifically exchangeable currency, but okay.
They are, but again, somebody sort of says this gem's worth X, this gem's worth Y.
So either we take 140 gold in gems or 5 gold bars.
Do not have actual coinage. I thought we have loads of
Yeah,
coin.
no, we don't have coinage.
No, we split all the coins. Did
Yep.
the group money is all in this stuff.
And
The person with
a
the
lot of that
majority-
also went to.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person with the majority of your coinage is in fact Buttercup.
Yep.
Oh right.
I hope she
okay.
does well with
I-
it, yo. I don't
I
mean-
no regrets.
No regrets. I do have some coins because I just got paid for the clanker bounty.
Yes.
So if we
Oh, yeah,
want
true.
gold coins, I can sub those in.
Yes, sort of on a reference to Clank Bounty. So, Paraxis does actually feel bad about the roving clankers. You know, so if you kill one and you're able to sort of give evidence that you have done so, they will actually pay you a bounty for it.
Right.
In this particular instance, Gromdar as a Templar counts as a legitimate authority, and technically so does Beric, but only in Columia.
So,
Only in Polymia,
Oh.
okay.
How
And probably
much- how much
Lysasis.
gold? how much gold are you able to chip in, Beric?
I have 50 gold on me, but I'd rather not give you all of it.
The lady we talked to earlier mentioned that we could check for a bounty on the Sea Hag
That's true.
at the guild.
We could do that afterwards, but like I said,
Adventurers
But
Guild?
will we have proof if you give away the amulet?
Oh, take a point of inspiration there, Wiz. I was wondering if anyone would notice that.
Oh, I thought we kept her head.
Did we?
I think we did. We didn't throw it overboard.
You just cut it off.
I mean,
specific-
I'll say that the head is still around if
Okay.
you want, but yeah.
I specifically wanted to keep that.
Okay.
But Wiz still gets
But,
the point
yeah,
of
the
inspiration
amulet
for
is
thinking it.
Yeah, no,
Thinking about
it's
proof.
definitely
yeah,
a better.
let's turn up with the head because then
better
we can say
plan.
we killed her.
Okay, let's go back. We're at the ship. We'll get
Okay,
the head.
so
We'll
yeah,
go to the guild. We'll get the
I'll
bounty.
I'll take 5 bars of gold. That should be worth about 150 gold.
Ish, yeah.
And we will fill whatever she thinks she still owed with gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay. Also, maybe we should be very careful about, getting this gold to where it needs to go, because we've been stolen from before.
Well, 3 of us together being vigilant should hopefully. I mean, we're going to go
3
straight
of us
to Aiden.
on a tall horse. I think it's
Yeah, I
fine.
suppose so. I'm just
Wesley will be in
worried
in
that the money
between you
will be
two
gone again.
and yeah.
So basically, what I'm going to ask: what are you putting the gold in, and who's holding it?
Talon will put it all in a bag, and he will literally be sitting, holding it, hugging it. It's a case of nobody is
In
getting
between Barrick and Wesley.
Yeah, he's going to devote all of his attention to hugging the gold until we get to where we need to go.
So sort of like
Okay,
a sailing
fair
bag, so a Hessian sack with rope around
Yes.
the top. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
And Talon is going to guard that with
And
his
then when we
life
get there, it's
because
full with rocks.
That's
Okay.
his slippers.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so you've got this Hessian bag filled with gold. You've you've got your money pouches, obviously, and you're riding, and you're going to
Some
the,
of us do.
and you've got the sea hag's head.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that also
In
in
another
another sack?
Yeah, in
Yes.
another sack.
Yeah. Okay.
Different
Wesley will
sack.
be carrying that one.
Okay.
Definitely not the same sack.
All right. Two separate sacks. Yep. And are you wanting to head to the Bounty Hunters Guild?
I will also get a piece of charcoal and write an X on the sack with the head in, so we don't accidentally give them the bag with the gold.
Okay.
Which of these knackwords contains the painting?
I'd like to think
Oh,
we'd be
dear.
able to tell the difference, but sure.
The painting
No,
of the
I-
Fawn and the
this
Madonna
is-
with the
this
big
is
boobies.
I am so sure that this is the recipe for a comedy of errors. I want to be ahead of it.
Yeah, how do you say Dumb and the Dumber, but like for 4?
Dumb, dumber, dumbest, and the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
And the smart one.
Blaming dumbest because I've got the credentials. My intelligence is 6.
Okay, I would
That's true.
like to point out one quick thing. None of you, not even Gleam, knows where the Bounty Hunters Guild is.
Look, can we just make the trade and find that out later?
We can ask.
That too.
I mean,
Be ahead of it.
okay, who do you want to ask?
Any nearby sailors that are working on ships and stuff?
The Templar.
Yeah, ahead of it.
Okay, so you wander over to you wander over to a nearby sailor. He's sort of he seems to be he's doing some loading and unloading as you approach, and he sort of as
mean-
just what do you say to him?
Hey there, sailor. May I ask a question?
He
Eric is
turns.
so rude. Holy
He turns and just goes. We see the sailor just lift up this crate, plonk it down, and go, "What?"
You know where? Do you happen to know where the Bounty Hunters Guild is?
Somewhere over there. They think they'll have the guild mark on it. It's a wolf's head,
Nice.
mouth open.
Thank you. And I will throw him a silver coin.
Catches it and goes, "Oh, well, cheers."
And I will head over in the direction he pointed.
Okay. So I guess 3 of you give me perception rolls.
Okay.
But while you guys are doing this, let's quickly cut back to to Violet and Grondar, who are probably thinking, where the
18.
fuck are these people?
How many hours has it been now?
Well, if you count the half an hour when they were deciding who goes where.
Well, that really didn't take half an
I
hour.
know it
actually.
didn't. Of course it didn't.
While we're going to them, I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So yeah. You've been trying to distract the lady. I guess give me a performance check, Violet.
Can I will give her advantage.
You can do
Sure.
that?
Well, I'll say that he's trying to assist you. So yeah.
It doesn't
The
work.
8 action.
I rolled a 10.
Oh dear. Yeah. You sort of after a few moments, the shopkeeper sort of leans down and goes, "Are you actually going to buy anything?"
Well, as soon as long, well, when my friends are back. But I was thinking maybe something for myself. You know?
Give me just a quick check. Do you actually intend to buy anything, or are you just trying to spend time here?
I intend to buy something that would help me on my way. Yes.
No, I'm asking as DM because this is whether it's a persuasion or a deception roll.
Oh, deception.
Okay, deception it is then.
25.
If only that had been the performance roll, then this would have
I
been
know.
unnecessary. You see her sort of roll her eyes, but then there's kind of like under her breath, you hear her sort of go, "A sail is a sail, a sail is a sail."
This poor woman. What was it? Was it a woman or was it a dude?
It's a woman, yeah.
It's a woman, yeah.
It was a woman.
Yeah, a bit. You actually notice a lot of the salesmen here are kind of darker skinned. It seems to be sort of like the area of Hakan is kind of towards the south, so you know it's a bit hotter down here.
Is it tropical?
Young?
Yeah.
Not tropical. It's like think Florida.
She young?
Older than you, you'd reckon by about 5, maybe 10 years. You know, you're the
Is she
good.
hot?
I'm
mean-
gonna try hit on her to like buy more time.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh my.
Right.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
I've been wanting to say this for a long time. Seduce me.
Oh shit! I was just hoping it was gonna be a roll. but-
Never.
No.
No, not
No,
something
you don't
like
know
this,
as if you
never.
thought that.
Okay. So, anything special you can offer me?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're after. We have. You say you are often on a ship. We have and he sort of recently. We have this. It is a cleansing stone.
Cleansing stone. Cleansing of what?
It removes the dirt and the grease. It is beautiful for the hair.
Oh, it casts precipitation.
Ah, prestidigitation.
Sort of, but think of it more like unlike with prestidigitation, where there's a small area at each time. This strikes everything within a 10-foot radius.
Interesting. So, how much for it?
Something like this, it is still quite valuable. So, 60 gold.
60 gold.
Magic is an expensive art form, and as she taps her gauntlet, as you know, it is costly, especially with. And she nods towards Gromdar.
Ugh, don't get me started. It is quite unfortunate. But I am running empty, so unfortunately 60 is way beyond what I can afford.
And I'm afraid to say, and she gently moves a piece of hair out of your eye. I'm afraid to say that most of my wares would be beyond your price. It is a costly art. The magic.
Can I interest you in something other than money?
I'm always interested in a good trade.
Oh dear.
A good time, sounds like.
Well, if you have an hour?
And you see her eyes sort of widen slightly. She goes, "Oh, I guess give me a black charisma roll on this one."
Advantage? Or no?
I mean, no.
I don't know how this works. I'm just asking. I'm not implying that there should be advantage.
No. Just flat.
Just charisma,
Flat,
okay.
straight charisma.
15.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. She looks at you for a few seconds and goes, I mean, 60 gold for a night is quite expensive in itself, but,
I don't want the item.
oh. Well,
What do you have at the back?
it is the middle of the trading day, but perhaps if you return later on when the 7th bell strikes,
I mean, while we're waiting for our friends to come back.
and I have to protect my wares.
We have Gromdar here, and he's painfully honest. And just.
Gronda, have you been listening to this?
That depends on how loud they've been talking.
They haven't, they're
Not
not exactly
quite.
whispering, so, you're probably able to overhear it.
If you want me to go to the shop, I will.
So? You trust the Templar, don't you? And Violet will also, pull her hair behind her ear.
You sort of see her pausing back and forth. And she just sort of says, the hell with it. And she reaches underneath the table and pours a potion over the top of the table and says, come on. And yanks her into the
Okay.
back.
Yep, I'm gonna buy us an hour.
What is this potion? What?
You get pulled into the back, Violet, so you don't really get to see Gromdar. After a couple seconds, there's sort of like this odd smoky pallor over the items which are on the table.
Weird. Okay, I'm minding the shop.
Gromdar, the honest paladin. Templar, I mean, okay.
Oh, the lawman.
Yeah.
I feel like you really do sound like you need a gun when you say something like that. Just like, Gromdar! Okay, so so you get pulled into the back there. That's going to be entertaining to do on the recap. And yes, as we come back to the other guys, so yes, your perception rolls, they were
18.
18.
Mine was 18 as well.
I
and-
rolled a 4.
That's a natural one.
It's a
Yeah.
natural
Wait.
one. Hugging the
If you're-
gold.
Going
If we're
around.
getting 100 bits every time someone rolls a natural 20.
No,
we have to
that's
give
not
away
the
100 bits
case.
when...
What, for every natural
We have
one?
to give
though?
This
away
is not
100
legally
gold.
binding.
I seem to recall there was that thing they did in Critical Role where every time they rolled a nat 1, they gave like $100 to charity or something like that. But
Sounds about right.
they're a bit they get a bit more cash than we do. Anyhow, once we've got a merch store, we'll consider it. So Talon, you were holding the bag with the gold in it, if memory serves.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh
No,
my god.
I know, I was literally, what was this? That,
But yeah,
No,
so
this was to find the guild. No, come on.
as you're riding along,
Oh god.
after a few, few full starts, heading down the wrong thing, you do find the building. There is this carving of the face of a wolf, jaws opened wide. It does look like it's been knocked a few bits. In fact, this entire building looks like, it looks like there's been a few fights and battles and etc. coming out there. Several of the windows are actually just wooden boards that have been nailed onto there, and some of them are empty panes. And much like a Western saloon, it does have a pair of swinging half doors at the front of it.
Of course it does. Well, let's go inside.
Right. It's pretty dark inside. I assume you're tying Gleam up outside?
No, Gleam is coming in with side. Last time I tied them outside, they started stealing.
look, the rest of us will stay with Gleam.
Okay.
Okay, so you're sending Beric in alone.
No.
Fair. No, that's
I'd
fair.
say Wesley and Talon go inside and Beck stays with Gleam.
What? No, let me commit.
Well,
Then leave Gleam outside. I'm not leaving Talon.
Beric
with
is
the
that
gold outside.
4-year-old that you can never get rid of.
What are you talking about? No, I want to be there, but also don't want Gleam to be stolen again.
right.
Are there
you-
other
Look,
Okay,
I will
as,
give-
as,
I will
are
give
there
the bag of
other
gold to
horses
Wiz.
tied up
Hey,
here?
look.
Yes, there are other horses tied up here.
Is
Yeah.
there a stable boy?
No, there's a hitching post, but this is Sanakan, not Seawards.
Okay, I will hitch a Gleam on the hitching post. And
Okay.
I'll tell him, if men come to take you again, you make noise, you hear me?
And you see him nod and strike one hoof on the ground.
Excellent. Okay,
No,
we will all enter.
Hey, you go inside. It's fairly dark in here. There are a few tables. There's a bar. It looks like this is also a pub of some kinds you'd expect.
Okay.
There's no Dragonborn with green skin here, is there?
Make me another perception roll.
Good question.
Here we go. Bar fight.
15.
There is a Dragonborn with green skin here. However, he does not in any way, shape, or form resemble the other Dragonborn. He's wearing full armor. He looks at least a head taller and like he's
You.
eaten.
You racist.
Oh yeah, maybe we should have Wesley make a wisdom check to see if he can differentiate the two.
No!
Fine.
Make a wisdom saving throw, also known as the racism roll.
God.
Oh dear. Yeah. So, but yes. Underneath what appears to be sort of like a kiosk-like area, again with this engraving of the wolf's head, there is a rather large figure, which after a couple seconds you realise is a bugbear.
Ooh, a bugbear.
By the
okay.
way, when we were fighting and before the fight, did either the hag or any of the secret devils drop the name of the hag?
They did.
Yeah.
Please remember
There
what
was
it
like a specific name we were given several times.
Yes. Can any of you remember what it was?
I knew you were going to ask
Creature
that.
or something like that.
Unfortunately, I can't, and I
was
didn't write it down.
It was like Shahwei or something like that. Oh my god.
What do we remember?
The funny thing is, I've actually said it in this session.
I know you
no,
said
you
it in this
have.
session. And
What
I
are we
still
looking
didn't-
for?
The name
The
of the
name
sea
of the
hag.
sea hag.
Oh, sea hag.
Yes. The Sugwan specifically mentioned her by name multiple times, and I
Yeah.
cannot remember what it is.
Are you sure it's not Skriha?
It's not Skriha.
Oh.
I don't even remember ever hearing her name, honestly.
It was something like that, though.
Yeah, I'll let the three of you make intelligence checks. Wesley is sighing with relief.
17.
16.
Come on, Talon.
Hang on.
Should we let Gleam make one as well? You know, just
Yes.
God's sake.
Master, her name was
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to make a note.
Meredith.
a horse is
It
a
was not
horse.
Meredith.
Of course.
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to make notes on my
If
sheet and I
only
now
it
can't
was
get to it.
Meredith.
Okay, here we go.
So 17, 16. Technically, we should see a 15, but let's see what happens.
It's a
That's a
3.
Right. You're fairly confident, Talon, that her name was Haggy. The sea
Huggy
hag.
McHugsy.
Hagsy the sea hag. Yep.
It wasn't a nat 1, I just don't know.
Yeah. Whereas the two of you do recall that as the Sagwan leapt off the ship, it announced quite loudly, Grimskagger will have your heads.
Right, it was
Grim
Grim Skagga.
Okay.
Yep.
Wesley will walk up to the bugbear.
The bugbear sort of stares for a few moments and goes, got a bounty?
We were wondering if there was a bounty on a hag by the name of Grimskagger.
Got approximate location?
The ocean?
Was,
That's a rather big place, mate. I mean, where were you near?
It was on the
It's the Bay of Third
well, yeah, on the what is the Gulf? The stream? What's it called?
Okay, you were on the current in the Bay of Third Lake. That
Correct.
is, again,
On the
fairly
current
large
in it,
area.
I believe it
Off
was.
off the shore of Tilliswood.
Yeah,
Off the
so-
shore of Tilleswood. Okay, that's something that I can work with. It's like, in the ocean. What the fuck kind of answer is that?
She rides an orca or like a whale, and she had a bunch of Sanakan.
That's still not the
minions.
location.
All right. So
Yeah, I know, but it
then-
might help him narrow it down.
No, he's right. That's all good to know. I mean, admittedly, fairly few sea hags that we have to deal with. And he sort of looks at the three of you. Most are in the ocean. And it's like, what was the name again?
Grimskaga.
Grimskag. Here we go. Right. Husband murdered. Son murdered. Appropriate proof. In keeping that. Yeah, that's a 400 bounty.
Nice.
Wow.
I will put
Great.
the bag on the table. The one with the X on it.
Apparently stinging it out of Wesley's hand and then put it on
What?
the table.
I had it to begin with.
Beric did say multiple times he was
Oh.
carrying that bag.
He was riding the horse.
Look,
You think Gleam needs me to ride him? Gleam knows where we're going.
you see, as the bugbear looks at this bizarre argument happening, who the
I
fuck is Gleam? Is he in charge of the three of you?
It seems
Oh,
more like it
Lord.
God,
every
I wish
minute.
He was. I wish he was.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, that's a sea hag.
Oh, and show her the amulet as well. Then.
Yes, we do still have that. That was also part of her.
1 second. Oi, Dave! And you see this human in the corner start up. He's wearing robes. He's got a gauntlet on, and he's like, "Come have a look at this." And you see Dave wander over and go, "Right, yeah. So what's this amulet do?"
Creates
It
a
does.
darkness.
Yeah.
It creates
Right.
an area of darkness that only the wearer can see through, as far as we know.
Okay, that was mentioned in the bounty report. So, Dave, you can confirm that is the case. This does look to be appropriate age. You see him reach down and run his finger along the decapitated neck part and then lick it. Died a couple weeks back, I think.
That's how long it took us to get here from
Gross.
there. Yes.
That's fair. Yeah.
It was pretty much sailing straight for here, so
Yeah, I'm not saying anything untoward, just making sure I'm aware of the situation. This has
That's
all got to
fine.
be
Of
reported.
course.
we're just confirming that we didn't deviate from that point.
Okay.
on our way
And
here.
are you two, are any of you three members?
I don't believe so. I'm certainly not.
Uh-huh. Looks at Beric and Wesley.
Am
Wait,
I a
what
member? I
was the
don't think
question?
I was.
No, you're not member.
No.
Am I a member?
No. Do we need to register?
No. It's just obviously the guild takes a fee, and that fee is lessened if you're a member in good standing. But if you're not members, and
Okay. Can we become members? This might happen again.
certainly, if you want, I can take the membership fee out of the gold,
How much is the membership fee?
100 per person.
Should one of us become a member, guys?
Wait, let me clarify. You want to become a member so you would get less money.
No, basically, so the way it works is if you are a member, then the guild the guild takes less money as its fee.
Ah, I see.
So if you're intending to go out and
And-
hunt a lot of these things, it's worth the 100 gold. But if you're only going to do this occasionally, it's not really.
No, let's
Okay,
not,
then we
let's
will.
not do
Then
that.
we will not do it.
Yeah, we're not going to be becoming.
Okay.
become
Okay.
professional
Never mind
about
then.
it.
We will just pay the fees.
That's fair. And after about 10 minutes or so pass, so Violet's really having to work hard here.
I'm giving her my
He said-
best.
She said Violet said she could last an hour, so I'm assuming we would be fine.
You
Yeah.
have no idea what
I'll have
arrangement she's-
several go. Just do your business.
I have no idea what Violet is doing.
Just picturing Violet coming out with lockjaw after this. Anyhow,
Oh my goodness me.
but yes, after 10 minutes pass, the mage nods. Yeah, it's like they say, boss. That's how it goes. All right then. Well, obviously, spoils of war. He throws the amulet back to. I think he got it from Talon, so he throws the amulet back to Talon. Okay. Well, we shall mark this as a closed case. Can I have your signatures, 3 of you, on the document, please?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just before you sign over, bear in mind, if it is later found out that you have attempted to mislead the guild, we will be sending bounty hunters after you.
Amazing.
We've never intended
No,
to.
no, there's no
Mr. Captain
subterfuge.
Smith.
Wesley
There's
will
no.
just sign it to Wesley.
Yep. Talon will sign his.
I will sign in Barrack Lightsworn, with all full titles and everything.
Yep.
Oh god.
Talon signs in Celestial.
Oh shit.
Because it's the only language he can write in? That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yep. He was taught to speak Common, but he didn't learn to write it.
That's
Interesting.
great.
I would have.
Glowing golden runes.
I would have accepted an X to. Oh, fine. Yeah. All right. Okay. He sticks 400 gold on the table. Guild fee rakes off 150. There you are.
Okay.
All right, thank you. And then I guess we'll now be heading to back to Violet
Wait,
and Romdar. What?
now we don't need the gold. Well, the
That's
bars.
fine. That's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Let's just
okay.
go. We're not going back to the ship
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Are you crazy?
Let's go. Don't lose the bars.
I was gonna say, maybe we could just sell the bars so we don't have this back and forth with the sodding bars and just get the
guess
money
so.
for them now.
How about we don't yell about them like I did last time and cause the problem?
So you guys got some gold bars you want to sell to me?
Oh, for crying out loud, let's just go!
Do you buy gold bars?
I buy a lot of shit, mate.
How much will you give us for those then?
Wholesale? You see him reach in, buy. No, I'll give you 25 per.
I guess that's fair.
Can we
Should
make
we
it
do it?
30? Persuasion roll?
Give us a
No.
persuasion roll. Can we make a persuasion roll?
Where's my character sheet?
Ah, the cry of many a D&D player.
Ooh.
There we go, 26.
Which I should point out is a natural 19.
Yes.
Nice.
So, yeah, Talon's
Not
very
too shabby.
cheerful. Can you make it, give us 30 for it?
We know it's worth 30, but he has to resell them, so he probably.
I
won't.
know, that's why I'm persuading.
Look, seeing as you did just close a bounty for me, I'll go as high as 28.
Should we take it? Let's take it.
I think we should take it.
Deal.
Thank you.
All right. So you got 13 bars at 28 per, and that gives us a number of
28 carry the
364.
364.
Ask the horse. Ask the horse.
No, it just took me a second. I had to count.
outside. You can see a gleam like hammering into the ground.
Come on, both me and Wesley said it after like 20 seconds, and it's a hard sum.
I know, but I just love the idea of like kicking the ground 364 times, just leaving the small divots.
Also, we all know that horses only can do that if their owners give them the answer. So
I still like the idea. Yeah. So yeah, he takes the gold and
Gives us the gold.
and he passes across gold coins.
Cool. Okay,
Yes.
that's, I think, just a good thing done.
I think the only way we would have gotten more money out of that is if we were to start a mint and make them into coins ourselves.
Would recommend you don't advertise you're
That-
walking around with that level of coinage.
No.
No.
It's going in the
yeah.
mouth of the zips.
Also, let's split it amongst the three of us, so in case something does happen, we don't lose all of it.
Yep. So everyone gets like 200 gold. I believe it's 614 gold total that we just got.
Well, you got 364 plus 250.
Yeah.
Which is 612. And if you're dividing that by 3, then it's 204 gold each.
Okay, everybody write down 204 gold.
Okay. But
I
none of us-
can't. I'm busy. And
Not
Gronder is
you.
Oh,
also.
not here!
Oh, you're just dividing it between yourselves?
Well,
Yeah.
for
We're going to
carrying
give it to
purposes.
we're going to give it to the rest of you, but we need to get to you. And if one of us gets pickpocketed again, we don't want to lose all of it.
God.
It's
You're
sorry,
such a walking disaster.
I'm just being reminded of the time when the party was walking through and the cleric had the diamonds for a resurrection spell and got pickpocketed.
Oh
'Cause-
no. That's brutal.
That is brutal.
I was going to say, if you're going to be walking around, you give all the money to the thief who can probably actually protect it very well.
I'm just picturing like those thieves sort of going, I wonder what I got. Oh my god!
Yep.
Okay, so
is,
you guys heading back and you're being aware of pickpockets. So
Yep.
two options here. You can either roll a perception or I'll take your passive perception plus 5.
I'll
If
take
I roll a
plus one.
perception, can I
I'll
go?
take the plus
Can I do
five,
a
I'll take-
guidance?
Yeah, that'll take me to 18.
No, because it's a long thing and guidance is only for the next time. So
Yeah, I'm gonna roll because my passive perception isn't great. So
Okay.
you guys can.
so
do the passive.
you guys are doing passives and
I rolled a 12, which is one more than my passive, which is not good
Should've-
because I would have gotten a plus 5.
Yeah.
one.
Mhm.
No, as in with advantage because you're
Oh.
you roll with advantage. You don't get a plus 5.
14. Okay, that's fine.
Still technically worse than your passive plus 5, but still.
Yeah, but I mean that's a fine roll.
Okay. So you guys are wandering along, and you're on a horse.
I didn't really do the math in my head that it would be way worse doing it this way, but yeah,
It's how it happens. I mean, you could have rolled a 20. No one knows. But yes,
that is true.
you're on a horse. So to be honest, most people are actually keeping a wide berth of you because, as a friend of mine did discover to his chagrin, if you startle a horse, it will kick you.
Yeah.
Yes,
And,
especially if you come up from behind.
Yeah,
Can be deadly.
yeah. He cracked 3 ribs.
Oh,
Yikes.
That's really bad. Ow.
Well, the terrible thing about it was he'd already been warned twice by the staff at the stables. Don't go near that horse; it kicks.
Well, it's
So
on
then he
him now.
should have listened.
Yeah, that was actually the statement that his parents gave.
At his funeral?
No,
Anyway.
he only cracked some ribs. He didn't die.
Oh, okay.
Could we please get to the cellar?
Yes, you come back.
Fires in the cellars.
You come back. Gromdar is standing there, sort of scowling at everyone in a kind of "Don't approach this place." The shopkeep nowhere to be found, and there is this odd steamy pallor over the entire thing.
Gromlar, what happened here?
Where's Violet?
Wild and shopkeepers in the back doing God knows
What?
what.
Okay, and I will start walking towards the back.
Okay.
It is the 4-year-old.
So you're gonna
Yep,
walk around.
Derek, you don't have permission to go back there.
I should just point out you are gonna have to walk through the misty area to go into the back.
Oh, is it like a barrier? Can I knock on it?
But you're touching it.
I'm gonna knock on it. I'm gonna physically try to knock on the barrier.
That looks like some magical stuff happening there.
Okay. Can you give me a? This would be an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. I rolled a 9. That is definitely
I
a
am
fail.
terrified of those.
Okay. You watch as Barrett goes. Oh, is it a barrier? Reaches in and just bang on the floor.
It's okay. We have a
Eric
spare.
does
We
not
have a
know
spare.
anything about doesn't know anything about magic, arcane magic.
We have
If
the
Good
Max
going.
dies, does he get replaced by Gleam?
Yes.
He gets replaced by Gleam. Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh my
Gleam
God.
becomes a paladin, and
Okay.
And then when he gets to 5th level,
Okay.
he'll be able to summon a barrack to ride on.
Yeah.
Title for this episode: Please put the horse in charge.
okay, I'll take that. That's good. Yeah, so Barrick is just flat on the floor.
I
You
did warn him.
Told you.
Did I go
Okay,
unconscious or
I'm-
am I just fallen over?
no, your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stats have become 1.
Oh,
It's
sugar.
What?
it's a feeble mind barrier.
Ouch. Okay, can I... Talon's going to basically bow over Beric and
Can
try
I
and-
remind you that you guys have have messages?
Can I have
for
a
you for sure?
perception roll from Violet, please?
Okay, fair.
With disadvantage because you are focusing on something else at the moment.
That's true.
Oh my.
7.
Oh.
No, okay, and well, I don't know what you're doing to the shopkeep, but she rolled a nat 1, so
Fantastic.
Oh my.
My.
you're definitely keeping her attention, shall we say?
Great.
Okay, so
Wait, what is happening back there?
you don't know.
I don't know. But I want to know.
You have message again.
I don't have
just...
message.
Oh.
Beric
Wait,
was the
what?
only one with message.
Oh
I can't have message, otherwise I would have it.
I know,
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I just thought it would be funny if that was the case.
Wait, is it?
Uh,
no! Oh yeah, that
If it is,
killed
then
me.
I'll switch it as soon as we
Oh my god.
get a chance.
Okay, so yeah,
No, it's not.
yeah. So you guys doing anything? Gromdar's just Barrick's just lying on the floor.
Yeah, well, I was trying to work out if Lesser Restoration would restore him, but I don't think it will. It removes conditions.
Barrick, are you okay? Are you okay, Barrick? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Is it
Are you
breathing?
okay? Hey.
I don't think I can do anything but breathe when I am
Yeah.
this low on all those stats.
Yeah, basically you have the same intellectual stats as a slug. So you're sort of.
Okay, Talon is going to yell Violet's name at this point. Beric's just hit the floor.
Fair
and you
enough.
don't know-
I've never
yeah.
had such a religious experience before. This is exactly what it feels like.
Neither did the shopkeeper.
Oh my.
Do I hear my name?
I was trying
Yeah.
to make a like more of an anti joke, but okay, no, that's great. I love
Yeah,
it.
you've been hearing your name for a few minutes from the shopkeep, but now you hear it from Talon.
Okay. I'm gonna send them a message
Yep.
and say I'll be right out, and I'm gonna finish because I'm not cruel. And then
Oh my.
Good grief.
Okay, so yes, you finish the deed, and the two of you sort of separate, get dressed, and as you go out, you see the shopkeep sort of smile a bit at the pile of Beric on the floor, and
ooh, you got one.
and just sort of say to Gromdar, I thought you said you weren't going to let anyone do anything.
I warned him of the consequences and he still went ahead.
And you see her reach for the vial and sort of in almost a reverse motion of actually from how she poured it over the things, she runs it over the top, and the fog and the steam goes into the bottle, and then she reaches
shit.
down and sort of whisks it past Barrick's head, and you just see a small wisp of fog shoot out of his ear and go into the bottle. And Barrick, your stats return to normal.
I will
Violet just
immediately
said-
resume doing the knocking motion right in front of me.
And Violet just comments, "So talented," at the shopkeeper.
Speak for yourself.
Talon's just going to give them both a bit of a mystified look, but
Well.
right. Yeah, Talon has enough coinage and a necklace to cover the agreed upon cost. So he will hand those over.
Well, I was sufficiently distracted that I did not sell in time. So, yes, here you are. And she opens up the jeweled box, and there are the pair of slippers.
Okay, Talon will take them.
Hold on, hold up. Talon's not gonna be walking around everywhere in slippers?
Yeah,
No, he's not.
they're slippers.
Yep.
Slippers.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming they're protected from just general wear.
They're magic, so yeah, they're waterproof and they repel dirt.
Yes.
Please,
But
can the
magic
next item be the hair curlers in his head?
What?
I'm pretty sure magic items are indestructible except with Abjure magic item, which is a
Huh.
9th level spell.
Yeah.
A character of mine in
Or
a different
disjunct?
campaign named Brontos is also wearing slippers everywhere.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
But either way, yes. You now. So are you putting them on? Talon?
Not at this point. No, he's going to put them all, stow them away for the moment.
They are quite beautiful. They have a web-like pattern of silk on top of them. They're purple with a silver web-like pattern of silk and several gemstones stowed inside.
Thank you. He's going to turn around to the party in general and just say, "Thank you so very much. I will pay you all back."
Also, Violet, Gromdar, we went and handed in the bounty.
Yes, we will talk about that on the ship.
Yes,
Fair
can we?
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's
hand it
better.
over us.
I just didn't want people to feel cheated, you know?
I
We have
trust
some
you lot.
stuff on the ship to share.
Uh,
I trust
on the
Talon and Barrack not to cheat me. I will
uh,
give Wesley a look.
ooh.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
I missed it too, sorry.
He said that he trusts me and Talon, but then he gave Wesley a look.
Oh, interesting. Now
I
Gromdar's
mean,
throwing shade.
he's a police person, but Wesley's a pirate, so I guess it makes sense.
Ah,
Okay. So yeah, are you guys departing the shop now?
yes.
I thought it was a stall.
Well,
Yes.
stall, that sort of, it's a market stall.
All with a shop behind it by the sound of it, but yes.
Yep.
Yep.
As you're about to leave, Violet, she goes to sort of shake your hand, and you
shake my hand?
wait. Sort of, she's clasping your hand rather, and you feel something odd move from her hand onto your hand, and there is basically a writing appears on your palm with basically an address and "call me."
For a second, I thought she was gonna pay you.
Oh my
No, I thought she was putting something on me like a spell or something.
Well,
I'm
was.
gonna
I thought
give
it was
her like
burn
a
because he said
like a
wiggle.
peck and wink
Mhm.
and follow the rest.
Yep. And as you've gotten about, say, 20 feet away, Talon, you just hear in your voice, in your head, the voice of the shopkeep go, "And don't forget the rest of our agreement."
Heal. Is that a message spell? Can
That
you-
is a message spell, yes.
Okay, he will say, "I have not forgotten Sherba Street, the raid, and you wanted information on it."
Did Violet actually get the cleanse stone?
No.
No, I didn't want it.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
that
was
was
just buying
the
us
deal.
time.
Fair enough.
And my God, did she buy it?
Wasn't cheap.
I
Like she minded.
She didn't.
Okay, so where are you guys heading?
Well, there's
not
still
time
a
for us,
question
we can go
of-
back to the-
Yeah, we
It's been a couple of hours, yeah?
I am not announcing this as a character, but we have a lot of money, so Wesley will say, "Let's head back to the ship."
Well, what about the
Yes.
the evidence locker?
We'll go to the ship and we'll discuss it there.
Yeah, we need to discuss some stuff at the ship. Very
Fine.
important to be secure.
Okay.
So you make your way back to the ship. So just for clarification on how long things took, because you guys rode Glean on your little misadventure, even with the detours, it only took about half an hour or so, because horses are faster than people. And in certain cases, smarter than people. And in certain cases, wiser than people. Anyhow, let's not get too far into this.
Next
mean,
next campaign,
technically-
we're all horses.
I mean, technically, he's not smarter or wiser than me, but
No, he's wiser than Wesley, and he might be
Yeah.
smarter than Talon.
Oh, he definitely is. Oh, no, he's not yet. Not yet.
Give him
When it
time.
becomes a paladin
yet.
belt, he might.
One more level, and then he's smarter than Talon.
So it hasn't.
God.
You're saying it hasn't been 2 hours yet?
No, it hasn't been 2
No.
hours yet. It's been about.
Okay, got it.
I mean,
Maybe not for half an
Violet's good, but dear God. I mean, if that's
Fair
the case,
enough,
I'm
fair
expecting you
enough.
to come out trying to get like an isotonic fluid, so like going, need water.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
it's been about, I'd say about 40 minutes total, for doing there and all the other versions. Does take you about half an hour or so to walk back to the thing because you can't all ride Gleam.
Yeah, I'm a bit walking.
What
Kind
if
of
we-
acrobatics.
What if 3 of
I'm
us
just joking.
ride Gleam, and then the rest of us sit on my shoulders?
That would still be 5 of you riding Gleam.
What if 4
Yeah.
people are riding Gleam?
Ah, I've
Talon's
seen the
not gonna
Radon fight.
subject
That
Gleam
works.
to that. He will walk alongside if it comes to that.
See, I'm being reminded of this suggestion I once had from a barbarian, where there were 2 people who were roughly the
Thanks for
oh good God.
And here's
Oh my
to
God.
you.
TJ has faith in you, Sana.
Yes,
Amazing.
TJ, believe. Thank
Oh,
you.
TJ.
I appreciate the trust.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, she did roll very high on a performance check. But anyhow,
So how many people can fit on Gleam?
I like 3 of you at a push, but it's like two is what Gleam would prefer, and it has been riding around with 3 of you for some time.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
We're not,
If any-
we're not gonna push
If
it
any
down.
of you are
We're not-
tired
we're
for
not-
whatever reason, they
Yeah,
can
I
ride
mean,
on
we're-
Gleam.
We're not on a whatchamacallit. We're not in a hurry, so
No, we're
we'll
not.
just go back to the ship.
I'm just
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going
Yeah.
just walk normally.
I'm just offering if anyone
A little
is,
bit like
is
brisk.
especially tired
Yeah.
for any reason, they can ride on Gleam.
And we're still looking after our pouches.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still have my hand over. it.
I've got an image of Gleam's current situation. Actually, I'll put that in the public DnD chat so people
You can also
see.
put it in Twitch chat.
Yeah, this is Gleam's current poor situation.
Oh God.
We're not doing that. To...
Please, no.
That was exactly what Beric was suggesting.
I know.
I
it's what
mean,
he was suggesting,
normally it's
not-
already like this, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyhow, so you make your way you make your way back to the boat. It takes you about half an hour or so to get there, and yeah, so Gleam doesn't seem keen on getting back on the boat. It's happy to be on the pontoon, but it doesn't want to get back on the boat.
No, I didn't think he would.
We just leave the horse here. It's fine. It's a nice place.
Yep, and
I will tie him to the pontoon, and it'll be fine for now.
okay, and you make your way back onto the boat.
What's the rush? What was this about?
We
We
have all the
handed
cash.
in the bounty for the sea hag,
And
which
we
was
sold
quite
our gold bars.
significant, and we sold most of the gold bars
We sold all
for
of
a very all
All
of the
of them.
gold bars for a very decent price.
What about the gems?
We
We
still have
couldn't bring the
gems.
gems along.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
Have
But
you-
chose-
we might be able to go back and sell those as well.
I thought that would be a good idea, but it's fine. It's fine.
Well, yeah, we just didn't have the
So-
gems with us when we did it, but we had the gold
Mhm.
bars.
So, the 2 hours are about to come to an end.
Oh no.
What happens now?
It's been about an hour and 20.
No, yeah, no, I'm talking to the party about what we do next after the 2 hour mark that was promised to mean something.
Well, that's when we get a different person in the office to sort out paperwork. Right, so it seems that whatever we submit to the Templars is no longer going to be easily available to us. Is that correct?
Welcome to server, TJ.
That would make sense. Hey, welcome, TJ.
Hooray!
Welcome, TJ.
Welcome.
Yeah, in that case, I am not willing to submit my compass. Sorry.
We need some. We need some. If we want to do it legitimately, we need some
How
reason
about-
why the item is yours. Do you have any?
How about
kind of
this? We
idea
don't
what it looks
implicate
like?
the item in the case. I just say it's mine. And I can identify it.
So
Can you
you're
identify
going
it?
in there. You're going to tell them, "I want that item. It's mine. I can prove it." And then
That sounds like a
that-
bad
that
idea,
was-
doesn't it?
That was the original plan, and you were like, "I'm not going in there."
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, they might at least tell you what else they need, and if they say we're not going to let you in to do that, then you just walk out again and we try something else.
What usually happens if somebody reports stolen property, Gromdar?
What does happen when people report stolen property among
Oh.
the evidence lockers?
Okay, so that's sort of like a double stage question. So, okay, effectively, if you have lost or stolen property, you file a report, you describe what the item is, or any method of identification, leave a name, and etc. And if it shows up, you'll probably be sent a message asking to come and identify it, and if it is something valuable, then you might be asked to provide some kind of
Proof.
receipt or some kind of proof that you own it. They don't really have a sort of like a lost and found box that you can search through to check
Got it,
if
yeah.
your item's there.
I have a plan B. And no, it's not illegal kind, but I need to sleep on it.
Is it not illegal? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I don't really.
I
care
might
either
be able to
way.
find out what the item actually is.
Oh, you didn't
probably
know.
help.
That would help.
So unless somebody wants to make an excursion during the night and check out the evidence locker.
I don't think we can get in there, like, regardless.
Did it look secure?
I mean,
We never saw it.
You went inside. You guys didn't really go outside the public-facing area.
Ugh.
But the public-facing area was pretty secure, that we couldn't get beyond that without somebody objecting to it.
I mean,
I'm pretty-
to be honest, if it comes to the evidence locker, this is something that Gromno would probably share. The people that can sort of, get stuff from the evidence locker are whoever's in charge and whoever's case it is. So, I mean, if it is evidence, as in like there was some kind of crime committed, and then whoever the Templar is who sort of has the case would be able to look at the evidence.
Yeah, I do think that if we can find out what the if we can find out why your belongings ended up in there in the first place, that will then give us more options about negotiating the return to you, because it's your rightful property at the end of the day. And we don't know why they've got it. Probably it was just somewhere secure to put it because they didn't know who it belonged to. That could be why they're hanging on to it.
That's the thing. If it is, look, all I know is it was stolen from us.
Yeah.
What I do not know is what maybe criminal case this was,
Well,
attached to,
that's
and
what we'd
I
have to
do
find out.
not want to being transferred to me.
No, that's fine.
Do you know if the Templar know it was like a crime?
That's why I'm saying that we don't know.
We don't know. We would need to find out. But trying something drastic will dramatically hurt our chances of doing this properly, and we need to do this properly.
I suppose
Yeah, I
so.
guess so.
I know you very dearly want these belongings back,
I do.
Violet, but just patience, please. It will help in the long run.
Fair enough. I do not want to get anyone here in trouble.
And
Thank
I
you.
would very, very much like to get you your belongings back. I know they're important to you.
I made a
Thank you.
promise and I will stay by it. Whatever
Even
it
if that
takes.
means pressing the matter of caution in your regard.
She will not.
Talon's probably gonna just look at her. It's like he's gonna ask, "Can I hug you? You look like you need one."
Oh. I think she just got a lot of
Sure.
hugs.
He doesn't know that.
She
God,
will
yeah.
hesitantly accept the hug
Okay, yeah, he gets a hug.
and awkwardly pat him on the back.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's fine. That's all he wanted. He'll go away happy. Absolutely oblivious. Do not spoil my boy.
Not yet. I will
So,
help you
Alright.
to the best of my
There is
ability.
another matter.
Is there?
We should no wait before we get to the next matter. We should go back to the previous matter because we didn't finish doing that. Everybody needs to get a fair share of the money.
Oh yeah. We also need to split it with the crew because they helped in fighting the hag.
Did they?
You were brought back to life by Thomas.
That's true.
Yes, and they stopped the ship from sinking.
Yes.
Also, can I just say that aside from helping, they also need salary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do need
Mhm.
salary.
So don't make it like
Yeah.
just if you save our lives, you'll get paid. Otherwise,
No.
shit out of luck.
No.
It's
Yeah.
just
I was
picturing
more-
like one of the crew stabs
I-
Beric and the other one
So-
heals him.
Yes.
No,
So
I
here's what
was
I'd
more
suggest,
thinking.
right? The money we got from the gold bars goes back into the coffers, and the gold we got from the bounty will be divvied up between us and the crew.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So just and
I
don't
know
forget
if the-
160 gold got taken out of one of those.
140.
Yeah,
140.
we'll take it out of the ship's coffers, and Talon owes the ship 160 gold. How's that?
140. I've
No.
already put 20
Yeah,
in.
140. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
by the way,
right.
So
sorry.
wait, because we need to be very clear here. What was the original rule we set? Was it 2 parts for us, 1 part for the crew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Us?
Yes.
What's the name written on my hand? No, on my hand.
It's an address actually.
Oh, it doesn't have a name?
It's got a C at the bottom of it.
Ah, okay.
Simply, yeah.
I can just imagine her saying, Violet, Violet, and then Violet, you.
Why would Violet say anything?
Uh,
Her mouth was busy.
Oh, I knew that was
Oh
gonna
my.
go there. I knew that was gonna go there.
You're the one who made that a point. You said the lockjaw thing.
How else would I go? Anyway.
Oh my. Kenny, I'm so glad Tom's already
Several
left.
ways.
No, I was just wondering if we could maybe ask her about that Dragonborn dude, but then again, you never told me about it, so now I take it back, because I wouldn't know.
yeah.
Oh, right. We should also tell you guys about how Wesley's got his money stolen.
Yeah, that green dragonborn stole my money. After
The
we gave him
mage.
Yeah, after we gave him silver.
Yeah, not enough, huh?
Apparently not.
How much did she steal?
10 gold and
I
close
suppose
to 60 silver, I guess.
That's about the price of a life lesson?
60 silver is like another 6 gold.
That is 16 gold, yeah.
That is 16
That's a
gold.
lot.
Wait, was it 60 silver? Hold on. Yeah, it was 60 silver.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Like, if we find
Yep.
that person again, we're not gonna go like, oh, live and let live.
I mean, how long is it until we have to sleep?
You guys got in around about midday. You bounce back and forth, so it's probably sort of mid-afternoon by now. So I reckon you still got about 4 or 5, depending on when you want to go to sleep. Like sort of probably about 4 to 6 hours until you should start thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So we could go and search for the Dragonborn.
If you feel vengeful and that 16 gold is something that,
I would like
It's
my
a
money
lot.
back.
fair enough. Why not?
I mean, I
guess?
wasn't gonna like specifically look for him. More like if we see him, we should say something.
Hi, Sal. Thank you for the
Hey,
look.
Sal. Thank you.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, Sal.
Hello.
So let's do that.
Okay, are you leaving the gold here? The remaining gold
Yeah.
here?
Yes, we should leave it
Thulgrim
where-
is on the
Everyb-
boat, right?
Yeah,
the crew's
Thogrim
on the boat.
hasn't left.
Okay, cool,
Right,
cool, cool.
so we
wait,
need to...
oh wait, before we go, actually, like one more thing.
Yeah.
Should we give the crew leave? Like, should they be allowed to go and have a good time?
No, because we are leaving.
Uh,
Who's gonna be on the
yeah,
ship?
but
you could assign a rotating shore leave, so there's at least a few people on board the boat anyway.
And that they
Yeah.
walk in groups. Do not
What?
want them to be. Again,
if
this
they
is-
want to get their own money stolen, that's none of our business.
Right, so we divvy up the money so everyone has some spending money, and then we'll issue a rotation schedule so the crew can go offshore.
What did we
and-
each of us get so far? Cash?
We haven't done the maths yet.
We didn't. Okay, never mind.
No.
We can do it.
If we're doing it the way
offstream.
that Wesley said, then the majority of the money is going into the ship fund.
Yep.
So it's not going to be that much.
Just wanted the number.
Okay, so
Anyway.
basically, after
it would
the
be-
bounty and the gold bars combined,
Mhm.
minus the 140 from for the slippers, comes to 472 gold.
Yeah, but the gold, the money we got from the gold bars is going back into the coffers.
How about instead of doing that difficult math ways, we just halve it, put half in the ship's coffers, and then divvy the other
Fine.
half up according
Okay.
to the share system.
Okay, so you're halving the 472, so you're left
The
with
exciting
236 gold.
D&D math.
So then, who owes Talon? To whom does Talon owe money?
The ship
To the
To the
coffer.
ship!
Yeah.
Coffers.
party, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, to the party
The
fund.
fund.
Okay, so and let me see if I understand. You want to give
246, you said?
236, I said.
36. Okay, so we have the 5 of us, right? And then we have how many crew members?
Do we have to do it right now?
No,
No,
Yes.
we
what-
don't.
It depends a little
It's a
on.
if you just tell me how many crew members we have, then I already have the sum.
We have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. We have 5 plus us 5, so 10 in total.
10 in total. So 15. So everybody gets all the crew members get 15 gold and 7 silver. And we get 31 gold and 4 silver.
We don't have silver;
that's-
it's all gold.
So okay, so then that is
We can exchange
Or-
from our pocket.
yeah,
That's
we can
fine.
just exchange from our pocket. This is
How much
don't
did you
make it
say?
extra
31
confusing.
gold and
31 4 silver.
for
And there will be
silver. Thank you.
one silver coin left over per 3 people. So that's five additional silver
So-
coins.
Yeah, you can.
I'll just put those back in the coffers.
Yeah.
Okay,
36,
now
you
that-
said.
that we're done with that.
No, 31.
31.
31
Alright,
gold.
31. Okay, I will
And
deduct
how much
that
silver?
from-
4. Plus a little bit extra.
Okay, I have adjusted how much I owe because that all goes back in the coffers as far as Toffer is concerned.
Okay, so So you put back into the ship's got. So the ship has 236 inside it, plus the 31. Plus the 31. So the ship has 260. Are you putting all of your gold in there, Tom?
Pretty much all of it. I've got some silver and some copper, which I'm keeping as just pocket money. But pretty much the 31 gold went straight back into the coffer. So I now owe the party 109 gold, and I'm keeping track of that on my sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And where are you putting that on the boat?
Where we were putting it before? Like, isn't there like a chest or something in the captain's cabin, like hidden under a plank somewhere?
There's not really hidden under a plank. Boats don't tend to have hidey holes unless you build them in.
They
but
don't?
No.
Somewhere where Thurgrim can oversee it.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, you can stick it into a chest. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you
So
guys.
sure we had weeks to figure this out while we were at sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had a hidey hole, but because
I
like
thought
it's
we
a
had a
slave
chest in
vessel.
the cabins in the captain's quarter.
There's a chest in the captain's quarter.
With a great, like a really heavy one, they can't move with a great big lock.
There was also remind you there was a table with double bottom drawer
Yeah, so there is
where
a
you
hidey
found
hole.
the diary of
That
the
will
dude.
not hold an enormous amount.
Yeah, that's not really chest size hidey hole.
I'm just saying, if you need to hide documents somewhere, that's the hole.
Yes, yeah. So, Sana has identified the hole.
Oh
Oh,
my.
God.
So maybe we should call this episode "A Tale of Three Holes."
No, I prefer the horses
Please,
in
no.
charge.
The horses in charge is
Yeah.
better.
I just
It's way better,
prefer
but,
the horses in charge.
Yeah, no, that's way better.
Damn it.
Okay, so you're so you've done these things. Blah, blah, blah. So just out of interest, given the time, would this be a fair point to wrap up this session? I know it's been a
I
little
think
bit
so.
of administration all round.
No, it's fine.
I
we need to
wanted
get back into it.
To do a sending call thing, but do you think we should do it off stream?
Well, I mean, is this a situation where you're talking to him?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, what we're going to do is a reverse whisper once more. So I guess we'll put it this way. If I do a bit of a retcon and say it's gotten to the point where it's actually probably getting towards late at night bedtime, so you arrived a little later, just to make life easy.
Could just spend time on the boat sorting
Yeah.
everything out. So yeah.
Yeah. So you're sorting yourself out, and you're thinking, just to make sure we avoid treading on this desk sergeant again, we'll just come tomorrow. You guys sort of sort yourself out for the boat.
Sounds like a recipe to find her again and say, weren't you going to come in the evening when I wasn't at duty?
No, you can just say this is after 2 hours.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yep.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
There are a few things I still want to do because one, finding Dragonborn. Two, we need to see about our ships.
I thought we
damages and
weren't going to
repairs.
specifically looking for the Dragonborn.
I don't know.
You've alternated between let us hunt the Dragonborn and no, it's not worth it. So many times, it's actually kind of hard to keep track.
My
you want,
stance
we
has
ca-
been the whole time, if we
if I have
see
nothing
him,
to
we
do,
can...
I Wesley will want to try to frequent a few pubs during the evening and then head back to the ship and see if he happens to bump into the.
So are you going to sort of? So you're saying you'd like to scour some pubs, hunting for the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Are you taking anyone with you, or are you going by yourself?
If someone wants to come along,
Well,
they're
are
welcome
you
to,
telling
but Wesley's
people
not-
what your plan
Yeah,
is?
I'm telling people.
Okay. So anyone want to go with Wesley on this?
I
Well,
don't
Goose
think
Case.
I really don't think he should go alone, but I also really don't want to help him with this.
So you're going to send Gleam with him, is what I'm hearing.
No, I guess I'll go with him if he says it, but I'll make it known that this is a stupid idea.
Okay, so you're going with Wesley on the fool's errand.
Yep.
I'll-
Okay, no, I'm
Two
gonna be
fools
judging
on
him
errand.
the whole time. I'm gonna be judging him the whole time.
I will say that you've left the paperwork with Fergrim and Pytar, who are trying to work out the various costs of the vessel. Okay, just to make life easier there. I know what Violet's going to do. Gromdor, are you intending to do anything?
Weren't I
Come
heading
on the
towards
fool's errand.
You can go on the fool's errand with
No.
those two if you want.
Don't make it worse. The only reason I'm going with him is because if he goes alone, he might get kidnapped or something, and it's gonna be a bother.
Okay, if you're going with him, I feel like he's reasonably safe from complete idiocy.
Besides, if I'm going with him, we can go on Gleam, which will be a lot faster.
Okay. So, yes, Gromdor, are you doing anything?
What was the plan? Were I heading towards the office on my own, or were we going?
Well,
Meanwhile,
the
yeah.
plan is to head towards the office tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Okay, so
In that case, I feel like staying on the boat, actually.
you're going to stay on the boat. Talon?
Yeah, staying on the boat.
Stay on the boat. Okay, so I'll deal with Beric and actually, you know what? Why not? Let's do the reverse whisper first. I think that'll be more fun.
Okay.
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 All right. So yes, if the rest of you can head off for a moment, we can.
Oh God.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to non-stream and we'll wait there.
Yeah. Basically, when I transfer one of you back, then come back. Okay. So
Boop, boop, boop.
as you oh wow, I look so imposing when it's just you here. As you head off to getting this feeling and trying to get some sleep, you find yourself you decide to have you decide to contact your yes, L. Indeed, you decide to contact L. Where'd I put that thing?
Where's my cool background?
I had it, I swear.
It's probably something like fog. Fog wall.
Nope, that ain't it.
No, if we don't have it, it's fine.
I swear I did have it, and now I'm just getting annoyed at myself for it. Well, either way, yes, you attempt to commune, and after a short while, you. It really does annoy me, I can't find it, but yes, after a short while, you do get in touch, and you hear the voice in your head go, "Ah, how goes this journey?"
Peculiar situation. I located the second package. Unfortunately, it's in the Templar station.
Oh. Do you
And I'm
know
not saying
how?
I'm not able to retrieve it, but if I tell them that my item went missing, they will ask me what it looks like. Is it an information you possess?
It is. The item in question. It depends somewhat on whether or not they broke its enchantment.
Do you think they might have?
They were the magics they used to find these items were very disruptive. Even if they did not intend to, they may have done so by accident. If its enchantment has been broken, it would change based upon its environment.
In what way?
Well, if you were to place it inside fire, would gain the attribute of fire. It would ignite. It would catch upon fire. If you were to place it inside water, it would gain that attribute. If you were to place it inside a rich hall, it might turn into a goblet of some kind. In an armory, it might become a spear. It camouflages itself.
I see. What about the unbroken enchantment?
In its unbroken form, it appeared to be a simple black cube.
Black cube. I
Yes.
think that's my best shot.
The one thing to note of it is... how should I put this? If you... picture a mirror, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to look into one side of the black cube, a face would appear on its opposite side. But it would not be your face. It would be a mirror of your face.
What purpose would that serve?
It is simply an after effect of the enchantment.
I see. Well, that's the only constant amongst all of these. I will give it a try. What do you think my chances are infiltrating the Templars?
You are better trained. You have your abilities. And the Templars have not had to fight proper mages for numerous years. They are lax, they are unsuspecting, and they are weak. Use your abilities. Trust in them. While I am sure you've been told the Templars are the boogeymen of the world, those Templars are long dead. What you fight now are just and El gestures to himself, a shadow of their former selves.
Noted. Any lead on this necromancer I told you about?
I tracked down... Your information was useful. I tracked down a cult, and they appear to be being funded by someone within... And you see him stop and hold himself before he says the next word. The organization.
Interesting.
It could be one of my enemies.
Be careful.
Oh. You care for me so well, 18.
You are mistaken.
Ensure the mission is complete.
You can count on me. And she'll break the connection.
As you do so, you feel the figure depart, and you reawaken on board the ship, and you do have a brief chill sensation, but it passes after a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then I'll pull Reader, because the chances are he's the one talking. Oh, blimey. There are two D&Ds. I was like, which one? Hey, Rita.
Hello.
Hey, Rita.
Good. Locty got the message. Mole got the message. And let me guess, Wiz is off somewhere. Nope, Wiz got the message too.
Yep.
Cool.
We stepped away and came back, so.
Hello.
Okay, so whilst whatever was happening there was happening,
Very mysterious.
yep.
Mysterious.
Beric and Wesley. So how much gold are you taking with you, Wesley?
I'm taking like 2 gold and a few silver, and all my silver, which is 4.
Okay, 2 gold and 4 silver. Beric?
I'm taking a pouch of 10 silvers and 3 golds.
Okay, 10 silver, 3 gold. Right, and you're riding off on Gleam once more. So, large city, obviously. Are you aiming to stick around the port?
Well, Wesley's in charge.
Yes, more seedier bars.
Okay, so you're looking for a seedy bar. Are you going to investigate with someone, or are you just going to sort of try and figure it out for yourself?
Figure it out for myself. I've been to port towns. I think I
Okay, I will let
would
you...
be able to find the pubs if I were to look for them.
Oh, yes, but, specifically a seedy one. So I will give you an investigation roll with advantage, because as you say, you have been around this place before. And I can just hear Wiz going, thank God that's not perception.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay.
5.
Nice.
Yeah, so you sort of you ride with Gleam and Beric on a little while, and after a short journey, you find yourself outside a bizarre sort of. It's almost literally a hole in the wall because there isn't a door.
Thanks for
There just appears to be some kind of hanging.
Here's to you.
Hey, Nat 20 TJ, thank you.
Oh no,
It's
TJ.
not a real.
We were
not a
kidding.
real-
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Don't go
me.
broke over us.
Please don't go broke over us.
Yeah. So yes, it's literally a hole in the wall because there isn't a door there. In fact, and it looks like when somebody took the door out, they took chunks of the wall as well, and there's just like this rough sailing blanket, and sort of nailed onto the wooden sign. You can just about make out what it once was because some of the letters have fallen down. It used to be called the Crass Sailor, but unfortunately the C and the R have fallen off.
Dear.
Amazing.
Okay, yeah, this screams not a pub that you should really wander into to you.
Let's wander in.
Excellent stuff. Okay, so you both walk in, and as you head towards it, you can hear that there appears to be some kind of jaunty music coming from it. Actually, let's see if we can find a slightly better jaunty music.
Oh dear, I'm so glad I didn't go with Team Gonna Get Robbed.
Yeah, there's some kind of jaunty music coming towards it, and Wesley, you wander in, and people sort of look up from their pints and go, yeah, and then look down again. Beric, you wander in, the music stops. As in full armor, with basically a neon sign that reads, I am a paladin, walks into the Crass Sailor.
Yep.
There's a brief pause as these various figures look at you. A mixture of different races. You do notice, however, a lot of them appear to be, that they appear to be from the Dark Alliance, sort of, you have goblins, you've got some orcs here, but people that probably wouldn't be allowed to drink in other establishments. And indeed, there is one goblin with a particularly fat cigar who is so busy looking at Beric that the pile of ash on the end of his cigar just drops into his ale. Until a voice from behind the bar goes, well, either fucking buy him a drink or stop fucking him. And play the bloody music. And you hear
Whilst everyone is looking at us, Wesley will be scanning the crowd, by the way.
okay, make me a perception check. I assume you're looking for the green dragonborn. 16. You glance around. It is actually very difficult to see. Pretty much all of the races here have low light vision, so there's very little artificial light, and there's a few candles around the place, and the hearth is burning.
Don't both of us have that as well?
Yes, you do, but that still makes it difficult to see.
Right.
Yeah. Compared to if it was a brightly burning inn. But yes, you cannot see a green dragonborn anywhere.
Fair enough. Wesley will turn to Beric and say, keep a keen eye. And then walk to the bar.
All right.
I will walk behind Wesley, as if I'm his
his man, his guard,
His
and I
bodyguard.
will his bodyguard, and whoever he starts talking to is getting a death glare.
Okay. You get there, and there is a halfling. They appear to be balanced on some kind of. Behind the bar, you note there's like a collection of bizarre stools and ladders that appear to have been organized so that with a kick of a few levers, this halfling can move up and down quite easily and grab from behind the back of grab the spirits on the back wall, or get down below and grab things from the lower cupboards. You fix it with a death glare. Give me an intimidation roll, Beric.
Indeed. Oh, my service has been interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Your service has been interrupted. Please call Photus 547 and try again.
16.
Yeah. You stare at her with your best intimidation look, and you're just met with the flat eyes of "Come get me, fucker." Like absolutely no reaction to your intimidation. You get the sensation that people worse than you have stared at her before.
Fair enough.
Pint of ale, please.
Keeping the act up, though.
Yeah. And what about for your friend behind you?
It's fine.
No drinking on the job.
Yeah. I hope he paid you well enough then. And you see her sort of kick one of the levers, descend down, grab a tankard, then step over to a nearby ladder and pull on the handle for the tap. There's a horrifying squeaking noise, and a dribble of green comes out just before the ale gushes over it, and then she slides it across. That'll be 4 copper.
Green.
Aye.
Huh?
Oh, say, do you happen to know a dragonborn, green of skin, frequents the ports trying to swindle travelers?
Well, it's a busy port. My memory's a bit fuzzy.
And he'll slide over 3 silver.
Oh, you went hard right away, huh?
And you'll say, does that ring any bells in dark speech?
Oh shit.
Dark speech.
After a few seconds, she responds also in dark speech.
I do not understand what you're saying anymore.
Nope, it's not celestial. Yeah, she responds in dark speech. And steals nabs the silver, shoving the drink over to you. I know of him. He get you, did he?
Aye.
Well, welcome to Sanakan.
Nice.
As he will drink from his ale.
Look, I mean, how long did it go get you?
Earlier today. Like a few, what would be a few hours?
You can just say a few hours.
Yeah, a few hours.
She looks and goes, well, then either he spent it or he squirreled it away. And if you find him, all you're going to be able to do is give him a kicking. And no offense, but I don't think anyone deserves a kicking over a few pieces of silver.
Not over a few pieces of silver, no. Muzzy will empty his ale, put it back down,
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Bye-bye.
50.
Oh.
It
never mind.
is awful. You can actually taste the rust as you're drinking it, but you manage to get it all down.
Yikes.
Run into worst beer he's drunk. Maybe.
If it's not, it's close.
Yeah. He'll turn around and walk away.
All right. You see a few people glancing at you. Barrett, give me another intimidation roll for the rest of the bar.
Okay. $15.
Yeah, you see a few people sort of sizing him up. You see a few people sort of going towards a few weapons, and then there's that complicated maths of, nah, it's not worth it. And yes, the two of you exit the Crash Sailor.
That was a waste of money and time.
Well, to be fair, you don't actually know what was said.
I know that he didn't, he didn't walk out of there happy, so.
Well, next time he's getting the kicking.
Okay. And
That's my plan.
and you guys heading anywhere else, or just going to go back to the boat?
I'm happy to head back to the boat.
Okay. So you mount upon Gleam, ride your way down.
Before I leave the bar, or
Okay.
rather the area in front of the bar, I'm checking my purse.
You have a purse?
Well, it's money pouch.
Wallet, whatever.
Yeah, it's still there. Money's still there. No one really approached you. If you got to remember.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that if we leave this location, and it's not like, oh well, if you were still there, you could have done something.
Now we're all going to be checking our money pouches.
I am.
5
Every
times
single
every
time
session.
we leave a situation, I'm checking my purse.
Which, to be fair, is a appropriate reaction for someone who was near somebody who just got robbed.
Yeah. Welcome to Hakan.
Anyway,
Okay, yep. And you mount upon Gleam and ride back to the ship, checking your wallet every 5 minutes as you go.
I check if my wallet is still there every 30 seconds in real life. So
You're not the only one. And yes, you arrive back aboard the boat. Gleam once again refuses to go back onto the boat, but is quite happy to be tied up outside.
okay, I'm going to this time. We're not doing any more riding. Gleam, I know you do not like the boat, but I'm gonna have a hard time brushing you and giving you feed if you stay out here, and it's also going to be cold. Are you sure?
Make me a persuasion roll with advantage.
The horse whisperer.
If you horses are smart creatures, man. Just
No, they're not.
I'm not-
Somebody who had to do with score horses. No, they're not.
Alright,
They're like big, dumber dogs.
after a little bit of wheedling, you do manage to convince Gleam to get on board the vessel, but it does not appear happy about the situation.
no. Tomorrow you can go back off, boy.
And as the night draws in, you all think about the task ahead, getting into the, finding out what it is that Violet is looking for, getting into the Templar fortification, and finding out what on earth happened on Sherpa Street.
Is Violet telling us what it looks like now that she knows?
That's up to Violet.
Does
Yeah,
she
you don't
know?
Why
know.
not?
She's in bed.
Have you been listening to the stream?
She said I'm going to find out what.
I'm going to try and find out. That doesn't necessarily mean she succeeded.
yeah.
Fair enough. I can still ask. If she's in bed, then never mind.
Yeah, tell us to find out what's going on Sherpa Street, and potentially after all of this, Violet might make a quick stop off in CC.
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 But
Celeste.
I feel at this point that's a good place for us to wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did stuff.
Yeah.
Things occurred.
We did stuff
Things
and we did not get
happen.
arrested.
We
Also
lost
horses.
money, we gained money.
Yeah, we gained
You
items, we lost
money.
items,
We made friends.
we gave head.
Barrick has a junior detective
Oh.
badge.
Oh yeah.
Still
that-
debating
Oh, you
whether
meant the
or not
bounty
I
head,
wanna-
okay.
Paladin obtained
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fashionable footwear.
We
Indeed.
gave a head away.
Which I am assuming Talon will be attuning to over the long rest.
Yes.
Because it is an attunement item.